Okay, we're live. That'll do it. That'll do it live. Okay, we gotta do the link share, of course. Okay, there we go. Link shared, ready to go. Of course, we're not really doing too much because we are going to be continuing this grind until it's done. We're pretty close to being done the grind, so shouldn't take too long. Should not take too long, dear chap. Where are we at here? 5, 4. So how much money did we decide we needed? We decided we needed 7,150 money. We're close. We're very close. I'm gonna rest in the inn here, and again, I know it's expensive, but maybe makes more sense to teleport somewhere with a cheaper or freer inn, but I don't know why I'm too lazy to go all the way to another inn. That's really the reality. I'm just too lazy for it. Shame on me, I guess. Lazy to the point where it's like, I just want to teleport. Teleport out here, but I'm not that lazy yet. I was grinding a little bit leading up to the stream today. I just gotta finish off the last little bits of the grind, and then I'm good to go. I'm guessing another 10 to 20 minutes for this grind. I mean, everyone is still set to show no mercy, so I should have all the AI going like balls to the wall. And I mean, actually, if we can get Jessica, to level 25, I would consider ending it there, actually. For her to be at 25 means that I'm going to have enough to get her staff abilities up to 70, which means she's going to have magic power regeneration, which is huge for her. Absolutely huge. Don't do it. Hey. Her booms are getting stronger and stronger with every level. They're not infinitely strong. Actually, I was gonna try putting her one wisdom boosting weapon or accessory back on. Because as much as the legging things are nice, they're not perfect. Hello, Hyper Dark. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing this fine afternoon, evening, pre-evening? Jessica followers. Fine, and you? I'm doing quite well. Doing quite well. I'm just, continuing the last little bits of this grind. We just need to grind out a little bit more money. And also, we're getting character levels, which is a huge bonus. Oh boy. So that's where we're at right now. I'm just trying to like decide how much I want to be like selling items, because there's so many recipes in this game where it's like I don't want to have to try to like grinding out a monster drop would be the worst. That's like what I definitely don't want to do. That's the worst situation I could be in. But for now, it's just money, money, money. Of course, I'm not too worried about, like, the items that I'll be selling currently for, excuse me, to, be able to afford the silver mail I want to buy, because I think the items that we're currently wearing are easily acquired from shops, so shouldn't really be an issue. But we need good encounters to get big payouts. Because like I said, we need a total money of 7,150. And that's not going to be necessarily easy. Part of me is almost wondering if I should have been doing this grind in Trode, because even though, like, or Trodain, because even if in Trodain, you know, I might not be getting as much money, I'd be getting a ton more XP from liquid metal slimes, potentially. Hey, there's Jessica's level 25. This is what we were looking for. She also gets Insolotl, which is huge, but... Okay, here it goes. Now recovers MP every turn when she's using a staff. That is so good. It's absolutely amazing. I want to see that in action. I want to see her passively getting that back. She's gonna cast Boom. Boom costs 6 or 7, I think. Nice self full heal. Fool. Jessica gets 3 MP back. It's not a lot, but in the long run, you know, assuming, like, let's say you get 3 per turn, if her magic power lasts her 100 turns, that's 300 MP she's earned back. So it's going to add up quick, I think. Definitely need to see some more sword abilities coming in here for the hero, though, because the hero's kind of lacking. He's falling behind. But he just did get full heal, which is nice. Doesn't get Miracle Slash until 82, and he's in the same boat as Yangus, where, like, he can only train so much in a single turn before it gets shut down. They only add, like, 1 or 2. Yangus's next one is at 80, where he gets a plus 25 to attack, which is pretty good. He also has a stainless steel sickle, which is, like, nice, because you'll be getting a lot of items from that. Assuming he's ever using it. And this MP healing should be approximately 1 to 10 per round. So it should be getting quite a bit. I don't know, we'll push this grind a little bit further. I don't want to spend like the whole beginning of the stream grinding though. I feel like that would be kind of lame. But we'll see. And it would be nice to have everyone decked out in the best possible armor you can get in this town. That would be very, very nice, especially because I imagine there's some upcoming bosses that are going to be a bit tricky. Trouble is, though, if the round doesn't come to an end, like, combat ending doesn't mean round end. So a lot of times Jessica won't be getting her magic power healing if we wipe out the enemy team too quickly. There is a way you can buy it all, but I'll leave that to you. Well, first of all, hello, Ninja Keaton. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, like, all the equipment that I need currently, you mean there's a way I could buy it currently? I think, like, right now I'm waiting on 2 pieces of armor. Each are 4,300 a piece, but if I sell the armor I currently have, it'll bring it down to 3,400 and 3,750 respectively. Also, so sorry. I have to step away for like 30 seconds. I will be right back. I'll be right back. Hello, I am back. Sorry about that. Apparently the AC wasn't working. Had to go fix it really quick. Turns out it just was not on. So that was a nice, easy fix. Oh, put the Iron Scorpion to sleep, did we? Windsicle. I'm pretty sure the Steel Sickle is almost more powerful, just as. Not just as powerful. Okay, where are we at here? 63, 30. We've less than 1,000 to go. We should be able to do this. Hey, Greg. How is it doing? Yes, you have the shits. You now have the means to go to an island where gold golems reside. You can farm money there. Yeah, we were talking a little bit about that last stream, but I think we decided that we're currently a little bit too weak to go there. We were gonna hold off until we were a little bit stronger. Because I believe that island's called, like, Neos or something. It's, like, in the middle of the map. Something like that. Just recording videos for Dragon Warrior 4. Nice, nice. I guess Greg, I guess you're getting pretty close. Oh, I'm trying to get I think you mean rid of a minor headache? Yeah. Rid of, okay. Trying to get rid of a minor headache, yeah. I guess, I mean, for me, ibuprofen, more specifically a bit of Advil, usually helps out there. But I know it can have mixed results for different people. If any of the game has cutscenes ready for any order in which you visit places, this game has a surprising amount of freedom. We've so far been fairly much, like, we've been pretty much on rails for most of our experience. We have been sort of following where the game sends us. Things haven't opened up too much. I've just sort of been going wherever the game points, but we might do some exploration at some point. So. Maybe we'll take a look at Neos just to see. Yeah, I'm in Chapter 5 in Dragon Warrior now. Nice! Alright, that's when Dragon Warrior 4 starts to get really good. At least for the recorded vids. It's so funny though, like, you're how many hours into the game before you get to actually play as the hero? Yikes, Yangus, you're not look. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, it's gonna die here. Hopefully it doesn't hit Yangus first. Give Yangus a heal. Oh, I fucking worked for once. Wow, I think it's really resilient. Never mind, it's dead. I look forward to seeing Chapter 5 videos, though, Greg. Oh, gold bracer, nice. Oh, that was not who I meant to cast that on at all. Like the Abbey, you don't actually have to do that upon reaching the island. You can simply go to the kingdom and do that part of the story first. Huh. I didn't really consider that. I guess, like, the sequences that you go through this game in are, like, fairly open. So that game is weird that way. Usually you start off as a hero, or at least who you think is the hero, like Dragon Warrior 5. Yeah. Well, I mean, Ragnar, he seems very heroic. He seems pretty tough. He's got the whole setup. He's a Kingsguard, you know. And I would believe he was a hero. Now, Dragon Warrior 5, on the other hand, that's a big switcheroo. Is there a way in this game to sequence break in such a way that you actually soft lock the game? Is that possible? I always appreciate a game that, like, really thinks about all the different ways you can approach it. Like, really gets ready for any sequence. Wow. We're starting to get it quite a bit stronger, actually. A medicinal herb. We're so close to being done this grind. So very close. Like I said, we need 7150 coins and then we're done. I tried to complete as much of this grind before the stream as possible, but wasn't able to fully complete it. Whoa, 84 damage. And put him to sleep. Nice. Oh, of course, only 49 gold. Pretty weak. I love Show No Mercy. It's like, let's just absolutely go off the rails here. Oh, an oomph coming in. Do any of our characters have oomph yet? I'm not sure. All I know is that the beginning section has a surprising amount of freedom. Yeah. Maybe I should do that, though, eventually. I should just hop on the Sabercat and just go exploring. I find that when I explore, I find landmarks that I later on forget about if I'm, like, not paying close enough attention. Uploading the next Dragon Warrior 4 video now, the end of chapter 4. Nice, nice. It's like watching your videos and your playthrough, it's like, wow. I mean, I know I played Dragon Quest 4 a really long time ago, but man, I have forgotten a lot about that game. To be fair, though, part of that's my fault. I actually played up to chapter 5, and then I took a massive hiatus / break from that game. I put it down for like 2 months before I picked it back up. I think it was around the time Metroid Dread came out, and then I streamed that, and I was streaming some other games, and yeah, grinding is a bit of an ordeal in the PS2 version. This is much more bearable in the 3DS version, because you can simply find metal slimes and take it from there. Yeah, I was told that there are some exploits, too, with, like, metal slime spawners, and you can just force them to spawn and immediately get into combat. It could turn, like, a 20-hour grind into, like, 5 minutes. And, of course, like, at this point in the game, there aren't really any good gold grinding spots. Like, the best gold you're gonna get is just fighting wherever you are, you know, getting the most out of your location. But, you know, later on when we unlock islands like Neos, or I think that's how you pronounce it, you know, then it's like we're laughing. Tell me about it. I have forgotten a lot about the game myself, as I keep noticing while playing the game again. Yeah, I know you keep mentioning, like, this is almost like a blind playthrough. I think they did a lot to minimize grinding in most of the remakes. Yeah, it does feel that way. I mean, even, like, take a look at Dragon Quest 1 on the Switch versus Dragon Warrior on the NES. It is a major difference in how long everything takes. Especially when, like, the very first thing you need to do in that game is grind. That's like the absolute very first thing you're supposed to do. Oh, we've made it. We have enough money to buy this stuff. Awesome. Okay, let me just get a squelch out here for good old Yangus. And let's go buy the last of our stuff. Let me in. Yeah, I definitely didn't get as much grinding done as I wanted to do earlier today. A large portion of my my day went to my grass cutting project because I had purchased a new lawnmower yesterday. It was an electric battery powered lawnmower, which I thought would be great because, you know, save on gas and it's not wired and, you know, it's not the 1980s anymore. So I was like, great, this is perfect. Well, it turns out the batteries last like 10 minutes. I was able to cut half of the front yard and the machine just died on me. And it's like, this isn't gonna work. So I had to return it and go back to our older gas mower. And, well, that whole experience plus actually cutting all the grass in the front and backyard took a large portion of my day. I think it's fine. The metal slimes exist for that very reason. True, true, true. Oh, definitely. Most enemies give you nearly 2 times the amount of XP and money on the Switch version of Dragon Quest 1, like Metal Slimes, though just over 100 EXP originally. In the Switch version, they give like 770 XP. I think it was 1,000 in the Switch version, wasn't it? Maybe I'm wrong about that. I could be very wrong. I thought it was 1,000. But I know that's a huge difference, like 100 XP versus 1,000. Like, that's a major difference. Alright, buddy, I'm here for the rest of my armor. Could be, I'm not entirely sure. Okay, I wanted to buy 2 of these. So, I'll buy the first one. So now we need to sell my iron armor. And I want to sell Angelo's leather cape. And that'll be enough. You could have possibly killed more than one metal slime at once and that added up. Well, not in the first game though, because in the first game, you only ever fight a single enemy at a time. Which is such a weird thought. Like, it's so hard to believe that that was how these games used to play. It was a one-on-one combat. Metal slimes are more likely to run away. Also, that's also true. It is not very often that I actually manage to pull off 2 metal slime kills. Also, I don't have enough money to stay at the inn here, so I'm going to go out and do 1 more battle, stay at the inn, then we'll be fresh, and then we can start exploring this town. Only 30 minutes into the stream. I find metal slimes to be such a fun enemy, though. Like, what an interesting concept. Like, incredibly high defense and evasion. It's so hard to hit them, and when you do, you're only doing a damage or 2. And then, like, if you do somehow manage to kill them, it's a lot of XP. Let me see that. Little has changed. Yeah, I mean, the liquid metal slimes in this game are so evasive, I haven't killed one yet. I've gotten close a few times, but I've actually not been able to kill liquid metal slime in this game yet. I have killed a few metal slimes, but yeah, no liquids. Alright. We have enough money to stay at the inn. Then we can start exploring this town. Then the other games, you have Metal Baubles, and I'm giving you like 10,000 XP. Or Lego Metal Slimes. Okay, yeah, I guess Metal Baubles is that like the old translation name? We will spend the night. Yeah, the NES Dragon Warrior 3. Ah, okay. Yeah, that would be why I hadn't seen that name before. I played Dragon Warrior 3. Well, I didn't play Dragon Warrior 3. I played Dragon Quest 3 on the Switch. Alright, yes, so we're in town here, and we want to go talk to everybody and learn some stuff. Well, we already did learn a little bit. We learned that the princess was meant to marry the prince here. A royal mirror? I wouldn't know about something like that. You should go and ask at the castle. I will, but I gotta go meet everybody first. Hello. The royal family of Argonia are very approachable, but that doesn't mean they'll just grant every favor they're asked. But if they were in your debt somehow, then I'm sure they'd try to grant even the most demanding of wishes. So I'm hearing that they're fairly reasonable, if not even a bit of pushovers. There's also a house up on the hill there we gotta go make sure we check out. Chests here. I'm gonna play through Dragon Warrior 3 someday, but first 5 to 9 in order. That's oh, nice iron axe. That's a big undertaking, Greg. I can say firsthand. It's a big undertaking, but definitely worth it. Playing these games in order is so rewarding. It's so much fun. When we have the bazaar, all people come here from all over the world to sell their things. The town square gets jam-packed. Hey, look, it's Ragnar McRyan. Just kidding. I heard the news about Abbot Francisco and Mayala Abbey being assassinated. What kind of a person would kill a man of the faith like that? Beats me. We'll do a series of Dragon Quest XI, but don't have a capture card for my Switch, so at least for now, that idea is out. You know, there are actually some fairly affordable capture cards that are not Elgatos that work really well that you can get, like, off Amazon. I got one that I think was really, really good. I actually got it because I had briefly dabbled in using Linux. And Elgato doesn't work on Linux. So I had to find an alternative. And I did. I'm just trying to see if I can find it now. It was, oh, here it is. Oh, never mind. It's more than I thought. It's $260. But I got a Cloner Alliance Flint 4KP Plus. So it has 4K at 60 FPS pass-through with 1080p at 60 FPS video capture with mic inputs. You can actually plug your microphone directly into it. It has almost no latency and it's plug and play, so there's no extra software. It's pretty nice. I'll look into that for sure. So many Switch games I really want to play on my channel. Breath of the Wild, Super Mario Odyssey, Dragon Quest XI, first version of Dragon Quest 1 to 3, etc. Yeah. There are lots of great Switch games. Although, you know, now that I'm talking about it, I would almost say, actually, if you have the money, the Elgato is probably better anyways, because what do they cost? They're probably in the same vein of price. It's like you've got, they got so many, I don't even know how to track them. Let's just look at the HD60 actually quick. 200, so this is the same price. And it, yeah, actually, and it comes with the software, which is really nice. I take it back. I would recommend getting an Elgato, because they're probably going to be the same price anyways, but they'll probably do better. But they come with good software. Like, Elgato has really good software. And to the best of my knowledge, they are now full play. They have like a full, like, no latency pass through if you're interested in streaming. Which doesn't matter that much, it's just easier. But, yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I went on a bit of a tangent there. We got a bit sidetracked. Sometimes I'll look into something and become an expert on it in a week. Not an expert, but you know what I mean. Like, I get obsessed with something for like a week, learn everything about it, and then move on.
Wow, so there's a magic mirror in Argonia that dispels darkness. You certainly know your stuff. Still, the royal family employs several magicians, so I suppose it stands to reason that there be a lot of magical things here.
Why do you gotta ruin everything? Jeez. Our thing's special. Okay, I don't know what this building is. Take a look. But yeah, Greg, even if just for the sake of actually being able to record the Switch, you know, that's a big, big bonus because there's so many good Switch games.
My master is Chancellor to the King, and he's an extremely important man.
Okay, good to know. And again, the only reason I have the capture card that I do is because I briefly dabbled in using Linux as a main operating system. Don't do it, by the way. It's such a bad idea. Nothing works on Linux, and everything that does work requires so many hoops to jump through. It's just like, better off just using Windows or maybe Mac, but probably Windows.
My only son, Lorenzo, is off on a world tour at the moment. It's good to let your children go off and broaden their horizons while they're young. I have high hopes for him being a very important man in the future.
Lorenzo, that sounds familiar. Do we meet a Lorenzo? That sounds really familiar.
We've definitely met a Lorenzo.
It's the diary of the mansion's owner. Lorenzo is telling everyone he wants to set out on a journey to broaden his horizons. It's painfully obvious that it's just a convenient excuse to get out of his duties at the castle. Then again, he says the plans to stop by Alexandria and see his fiancée, so how could I say no?
See, yeah, we were in Alexandria. We definitely met him. It remains my fervent hope that his association with Jessica will knock some sense into the...
Oh! Lorenzo was the one who was engaged to Jessica! That's why... Okay. That's why I know him. Final magic water. Actually, Greg, you bring up when you're talking about, you know, streaming things on the Switch, I don't know if you were there for the discussion we were having on how I should play Dragon Quest XI in the future. Who's Lorenzo? Lorenzo was the guy who was betrothed to marry Jessica. We actually met him in Alexandria. We could honestly, he's probably still there. We could probably go back and see him anytime. Yeah. But yeah, Greg, we were kind of discussing what would be the best medium for streaming Dragon Quest XI. Now, I own the game on PC, but I would also love to own a physical copy of the game. And for me to do that, it would either be for Switch or it would be for PlayStation. But if I were to play the PlayStation version, I would probably want to play it on a PS5. Like, I would want to buy a PS5. That in and of itself is going to be a lot of work. I would say PS4. Why would you say PS4, Hyperdark? I'm curious. Like, what makes you say that over a different console? Wasn't there, but yeah, you should play the Switch version of Dragon Quest XI. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to play the definitive edition. I won't be playing, like, the original release. I'll be playing definitive for sure. There was a real hullabaloo at the castle before because Prince Charmley has gone missing. Sounds like they found him now, though. He was probably hoping to get away while everyone was in such a fluster looking for him. But the Chancellor was quick off the mark for once and had the exit sealed so he couldn't escape. No kidding, eh? So he wants to get out of here. Also, yeah, so sorry, Hyperdark, why would you say PS4? And Greg, why would you say Switch? Over the other possible options?
I can hardly believe it. It seems Prince Charmley has been engaged from the minute he was born. His fiancée is the princess of a country on the other side of the ocean called Trodaine. People say she's a real beauty.
I simply pre-ordered the S Definitive Edition for Dragon Quest 11 on PS4. Waiting that long for the game worked out well in the long run. Who knew? Yeah. I do own the Definitive Edition on PC. It just is hard to play a game on PC and stream from the same PC, and I'm really worried about the quality of the game or the quality of the stream dipping. So I'm trying to figure out if a different console would be better. Well, TBH, the Switch version is the only version I've played, but I've heard it has more additions than the other versions do, or so I've heard. Oh, okay. If that's true, I'd definitely go for that. The massive standout benefit that the Switch version has is it's portable. You know, I could do some late night grinding before I go to bed. I could do some grinding on the couch watching TV at night. Well, graphics and the fact that I've been hearing that with a PS5 isn't much different from PS4 outside of having or owning a smart TV to play on, and I think the PlayStation works in that regard. Yeah, okay. How much better are the graphics on the PS4 version of the game? Like, now granted, I will preface this by saying I do not currently own a PlayStation 4 or a PlayStation 5, but I do own a Switch. So obviously the barrier for entry is much lower for the Switch version of the game.
King Clavius is an excellent ruler. Under his leadership, Argonia can't fail to prosper.
They're pretty good? Okay. Because I've also heard that, like, because all the versions are just a port of the Switch version, that there's not too much of a difference. I don't know, graphically, the Switch version is good to me. See, part of me wants to be like, oh, I want that 60 FPS gameplay! But then I'm also sitting here playing Dragon Quest VIII on a CRT, and I'm like, this looks amazing! Which is it? Pick a lane. Jeepers. Lecturing myself.
But it's a bit worrying to think how things will go when it's time for Prince Charmley to take over. Imagine him in charge of politics.
Okay, so this guy's a bit of a, you know, space for rent between the space for rent between the brain. Wait, between the ears. I'm space for rent between the ears, apparently. I don't know, graphically. Oh, sorry, I'm rereading that. Yeah. Okay, so here's what I think I should do. I should purchase a PS5, purchase Dragon Quest XI for PS4, and play it on the PS5, but also purchase a copy for Switch. And then once I have my copy of the game on Switch, PS4, and PC, then I can decide. I'm kidding, I'm not going to do that. That's absolutely insane. But it's hard. It's a hard decision. Almost as hard as the decision to play this game on PS2. I almost played this game on the Switch, or not, on the 3DS. I got so close to playing this on the 3DS. The only difference was the fact that I wanted to play it on a CRT. PS2 is the best. Well, hello, Cornhusker, welcome. And yes, I'm getting the impression, I'm starting to feel like this game, this version of this game, is the best version. I think it's better than 3DS, just from what I've seen. Also, if you're curious, I am actually playing this on a physical PS2. I've got my PS2 hooked up to a CRT TV. I'm playing this really old school style. Unfortunately, because I'm doing it that way, I have to do like a conversion pass through. So it looks a little fuzzy in the stream, but on my end, right here, I've got a CRT running the game, and it's amazing.
There's an ancient ritual here in Argonia where the prince has to prove he has what it takes to rule the kingdom after his father. He does that by defeating a rare monster called an Argon lizard and bringing back its jewel as proof of his conquest. If he succeeds, he's recognized as the heir to the throne. It's sort of like a coming-of-age ceremony, I suppose.
Would have been nice if they made the remaster on the PS4 instead of the 3DS like they did for Final Fantasy XII, but oh well. Yeah. I think that some of these games, yeah, I mean, if this is originally on PS2, it would have been nice if they did a remaster on PS4. Also, welcome, Matty Matt, to the stream. Okay, so here, I'm gonna just update my notes here. Here are the things that we know. So, Prince, I know his name's like Charmelay, but I'm calling him Prince Charmless. Next in line, also engaged to Medea. Prince has to kill Argon Lizard to prove he will be good king. Impression is that he doesn't want it. Okay. Can't say I agree with you there? Really? Well, hey guys, I'm currently playing this on the 3DS. I'm glad they made it on the 3DS. Maybe make it for both PS4 and 3DS both. Yeah, you know what? Like, I think I'm all about accessibility. Make everything for everything. Well, I don't know. That's actually, there's a whole large, I was up here, right? There's a huge debate you can have around that. Like, I can say, like, from a development perspective, when you're making a game for one console, you know the exact tech you're working with, which means that you know exactly how to make the game to perform as perfectly as possible on that hardware. But when you are trying to develop a game for multiple platforms, you need to take in consideration all those different platforms. It's going to have an impact on your game engine. It's going to have an impact on your controls. It's going to have an impact on everything. And your game will suffer. That's why PS5 exclusives, like the new Horizon Forbidden West game, look incredible. Because those are games that were tweaked specifically for that hardware. So they're going to look amazing. But if you have a game that comes out and releases on everything, it's not going to look as good because it has to work on everything, so it's going to use generic tech. I don't have it on the PS2 version of this game since it's so expensive now, so I decided to buy it on 3DS. This game's so fun. I've been having a blast with it. Actually, I found a copy. I picked up a copy of this game at my local used game shop. Sorry, I got it for $39.99. And that is I got the original case, and within the case, I actually got the Final Fantasy XII preview disc, as well as a really fat instruction manual that goes over all the basic mechanics of the game and everything. I got all of this for $39.99. I felt like I was robbing the store. I'm so glad I got this. It was amazing. It was so amazing. I had the PS2 original from a long time ago. I still have my copy of it. Nice, nice. I'm pretty sure the 3DS version of this is harder to find and more expensive, but I think you can get it on the marketplace. So I guess if you go digital, it's okay. Never forget back in the high school year 2006, if you're wondering, after school, my friend and I would take turns playing our games. He would play Dragon Quest VIII, and then I would play Final Fantasy XII. Good times, yes. Oi, lad, hey, welcome, Ace. Welcome, welcome. Whoa, $39 for a PS2 game these days. $39.99, good times. Remember when PS2 were at that price? Yeah, really. In retrospect, it was a steal because back when my stepmother bought it, it was for under 10. Wow, that's crazy. Well, I think like if you were to go on eBay, like let's just look at eBay.com for a second and see what Dragon Quest VIII. So Dragon Quest VIII 3DS complete copy, $150 US. PS2 version, actually not that expensive. Really, I thought it was more expensive than this. Never mind. Why is it so cheap? Maybe I used to... you know what it was? I was looking at Amazon.ca before. Amazon.ca sucks. Never mind. Maybe I even got ripped off. Who knows? But... I don't know. I'm just so happy I was able to get a physical copy and I can sit here actually playing it on the proper hardware and everything. It feels that much more authentic and special to me. Because even if I were to play 3DS, I would have to emulate it to be able to stream it. And it's like, no. I want to just play it the way it's meant to be. 150. Crap, I'm glad I got mine when it first came out. Only $40. Yeah, really. 120. Glad I bought the 3DS version when I did. Yes. You were smart too. But I'm a little bit worried about the future when I think of Prince Charmless ruling the roost. I mean, it's hard to believe he's King Clavius' son when it looks like that. Clavius is so distinguished and handsome, while Charmless is just, well, charmless, really. If it were just his looks that weren't up to scratch, it wouldn't matter, but it goes a lot deeper than that. Oh? Yikes.
Every time my husband opens his mouth, he comes out with something bad about Prince Charmless. I can see where he's coming from, but still.
Did the same thing when he had Dragon Warrior 7 and Final Fantasy 9. Oh, I miss those days. Yeah. Man, chat's bumping now. You've come a long way from just me and your chats. Yes, Ace, it does seem that way. It does seem that way. You know, I feel like and sorry, to roll a little bit back to what you just said there, Matty Matt. It's like, I think back to like even, you know, my gaming childhood memory experiences are a bit more recent, but even like hanging out at a buddy's place after school, playing whatever game, like those are like core memories. Like those are super duper good, strong memories. Like such like, I don't know. I don't want to say they're like defining moments maybe in my life, but just such strong memories. Like when I think back to my time in high school or even elementary school, I think about the games I was playing and just hanging out with friends and playing games, which is insane, you know, to think like the impact video games can have on someone. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Do you remember the first time we hung out playing Halo Reach? That was awesome. I know, like, dragged the massive, like, 50-pound CRT into the room, plugged in the Xbox, and just went wild.
Apparently, Prince Charmless is scared of lizards, so he's trying to avoid doing the initiation. What a sorry state of affairs. But with the cowardly prince and the Chancellor's good-for-nothing son, Lorenzo, this country's really going for the dogs. Did you know that King Clavius is an elder brother of El Trio? Well, apparently he gave up his title and everything and left Argonia. I don't know why, though.
You can push me off your bed so you can kill me? Killed you twice. Double kill. Okay, wait, I'm curious now. What's like everyone's favorite childhood gaming memory? What's like a memory that really sticks out of gaming when you were a kid? I'm really curious about this now. Speaking of Halo, I recently bought the Halo Master Chief Collection the other day. First time playing Halo for myself, and I can say, guys, I love the game so far. So you're playing, I guess you're playing through the first one, right? The first Halo game was amazing. I really, really liked it. It was just such a good experience. Okay, what do we have here? What do I need? Holy water. So we learned that holy water can attack mythical slimes. Playing Sonic Adventure 2 and getting to know who Shadow was and playing Star Wars guitar. Nice, nice. First time playing RuneScape or Minecraft were my fondest memories. Oh, early days of Minecraft, like when it first originally released, playing like Minecraft 1.0, core memories. I was already a teen by the time I got into gaming in 1988, but the original Zelda game, how open world for an 80s game it was. Yeah. That's true, actually. Yeah, that game was probably a very, like, insane You know, it's like nothing's ever been this open before. Nothing's ever given this much choice before. Most games up to that point were just like normal, I guess, platformers that just didn't give you a whole lot of choice. This is paralysis curing. We don't really get paralyzed very often, so I don't think that's an issue. Currently playing the first one, getting my tender ass handed to me though. Yeah, that can happen. The first Halo was pretty tricky. Honestly, I think Halo 1, 2, and 3 were the best, like, storyline-wise. 4, 5, and now Infinite, a little weird. Not hitting as well as the first 3 Halos were hitting. Exactly, most games up to then were linear platformers, getting through the level under a time limit or getting high score. It's so funny, how like standard mechanics that we're so used to, or standard genres that we're used to, were like ground shaking, like culture shocking mechanics when they first came out. And now it's like, oh, another open world game. But back then it was like, what? I can go anywhere I want? What kind of a genius came up with this system? Now it's like, ugh, what kind of genius came up with this system? Because also, like, back then, open world games, the whole point of an open world game was, you know, to incentivize exploration and to reward exploration. And that's what those early open world games did. But somewhere along the way, somebody said, the value in an open world game is the size. And we've never recovered. I have CPOT of the first Halo I found garage sale for $5. That's actually pretty sweet. So true, big thing back then, but nowadays so many games are open that it has become cliche, sadly. I think a lot of it too is like, I didn't actually read what this guy said. I think a lot of the problem too is, again, people stopped understanding the appeal of an open world. People thought, oh, open world means big, huge, just make it massive. And then you end up with like large plots of emptiness. And like, if you're going to make your game open world, there needs to be a reason. You can't just make it open world for the sake of being open world. Your open world needs to mean something to the gameplay and the story. If you don't have any gameplay or story reasons to be open world, don't do it. It will be bad. Make it linear. Linear games work out great. Or make it semi-linear, then make it like a linear open world like God of War did. That was really nice. Do you know about the wastelands across the sea to the northwest of here? Nobody lives there. Wait, there are wastelands across the sea to the northwest of here. People say that a shrine in the middle of it was filled with the darkest power in our world. It's a place everyone's been going for years to perform dark rites, apparently. With the kind of people who go in for that sort of thing, I mean. Okay, wait. Okay, hold on. So from... What the heck is this place called? This Argonia. So from Argonia, across the sea to the northwest. There is a... basically a dark shrine. I don't know if that's somewhere we've been, because we've been through wastelands and seas and stuff, but... Agreed, the world can be as large as it does want it to be, but you only have to have something there to keep it from getting... You have to have something there for keeping it from getting boring. Ocarina of Time isn't a good example of an open world mechanic, but Hyrule field/world map is large, yet so bland and boring most of the time. Yeah. It is a problem. I mean, at least what you can say for Ocarina of Time is that it was still small enough that the emptiness doesn't really matter. There are like 10 collectibles in Hyrule Field. It sucks. Yeah, like, understandable to not enjoy that. But a lot of people are like, they didn't like this big empty world. Maybe we should just make it bigger and emptier. Maybe that's the thing that we need. I think that also stems from the idea that kind of arose in the mid to late 2000s. No, sorry, I shouldn't say that. I should say early 2010s. Was that the value of a game was the length it took to complete. So to add artificial value, games would be massively padded out. And it led to very boring experiences. But people are like, this game's amazing! For only $60, you get 500 hours of gameplay! They don't tell you that 450 of those hours are wandering in emptiness. This is the castle entrance to Argonian Castle. You can only go inside during the daytime. When Prince Charmeleigh caused all that fuss, the doors had to be kept locked at night and day. But that's all over now, so if you come back in the morning, I can let you in. Oh. Okay, so we gotta wait out until morning, apparently. Agreed. So, I will be right back. I can use the washroom really, really quick. I'll be right back, and then we will make sure it's daytime, and we will get rolling on getting into this castle. Of course, I only ever found a few of those because I usually don't even bother exploring Hyrule Field. Fair enough. Well, I do hate empty open world games. I've come up with the fact that they're mostly adventure games, and adventure is a lot of wandering around with nothing to do most of the time. Yes, but you'll notice in all... Well, real adventure, yeah. Well, that's true, yeah, but nobody wants to go on a real adventure. Everyone wants a fantasy adventure because a fantasy adventure cuts out the boring parts. Some of these games are like, let's put the boring parts back in. You know what? I don't even want to pay at the end. It's almost daytime. Kind of want to just wait it out. What do you say?
Peddler told me that Trudane has been taken over by thorns and that the whole place is in ruins. But it's all just some stupid rumor. I'm sure that's completely nonsense, really.
I hope so. Just kidding, I know. Yeah, I know, hence why I hate them. Yeah, well, you know, it's a funny thing, too. Like, I've been playing this game, and I was actually praising the massive empty open world. The reason why was because this was the first game this is the first out of the previous 7 to actually include a realistic to scale open world. So for me, it's almost nostalgic. Like, being able to experience a world like this. Nostalgic's not the right word. It's letting me view a Dragon Quest world from a perspective I've never viewed before, which makes it special to me. I'm already finding it to get a little tiresome, but then at the same time, It's not an empty open world. I'm constantly getting into battle, which gets me money and XP, two things that are essential to progress. So you could argue that for a game like this, it's not a big empty open world because it's riddled with content related to what I'm doing. So even though it might take me a long time to walk from one location to another, I made enough XP and money that it was worth it, you know? Whereas in a game like Skyrim, you can walk for 10 minutes and not really actually have to fight anything. Argonia Castle opens its doors to everyone, but please make sure you behave properly when inside the castle walls. Let's see what I can do. No promises.
I'm supposed to be a maid, but until the other day all I was doing was looking for Prince Charmley. I thought it was a bit of a waste of time looking for him when he was probably long gone, but he was actually inside the castle all along.
It's important to note, like, he's run away before, but he was always in the castle. I only just heard this, but apparently there's some kind of agreement between Jordan and Argonia. They say if a boy and a girl are born in each kingdom, they have to marry. The agreement was made a long time ago, so Prince Charmless and Princess Medea are fulfilling a vow their grandparents made. Some people say Breath of the Wild world map is bland and boring. I don't think so, though. No matter where you are in that game's map, you're never too far away from a shrine. Stable, enemy camp, Karak puzzle, or something to do there. I think what people's complaints were is that even though there are things in the open world, those things aren't that meaningful. Like running into an enemy camp, it's not that meaningful. You might get some loot. And again, I'm going to preface this is what I've heard. I don't actually know. I've never played Breath of the Wild. But from what people say, it's basically like the things you encounter in the open world don't really feel like they're pushing you forward. You don't feel very rewarded for finding or interacting with them. So I think that's why people say it's bland and boring. Hey, you're back on. Yes, Leroy Jenkins, I am back. True, most of the open world is optional. Yeah, and like, even for optional things, like if it's optional, but it really pushes you forward, you know, like open world combat in this game while I'm traveling is kind of optional. I can escape most battles, but doing them is very rewarding in my progress throughout the game. Whereas I don't think you get that same thing in Breath of the Wild. Can't believe I let that no good jester escape. I've got a feeling I'm going to regret that blunder for many a day. Well, I won't let him go when I see him next time. Not that I particularly want to see him again, of course. I was sure my number was up at the time.
Actually, a very strange jester was here at the castle the other day. He sort of appeared out of nowhere. No one really paid him that much attention, what with all the fuss Prince Charmless was making at the time. But it's quite a big thing that he was here, isn't it? It's my job to keep the castle safe, so I feel bad that I wasn't more on the ball.
Have you heard? Seems Prince Charmless was so scared of doing the initiation that he hid himself in a barrel. Ridiculous, isn't it?
This is... excuse me. This is very reminiscent of... there was a... I think it was in Dragon Quest VI. There was a prince that was exactly like this. He had to go do some sort of combat thing to prove he was worthy to be king. But he kept running off and hiding in barrels, and we had to keep going and finding him. This is very reminiscent of that.
I bet the wedding would be off if the Princess of Jordan never got wind of it. Oh yeah, that was meant to be a secret. Don't tell anyone, okay?
There's another door over here, right? No, it's just stuff. This goes that way. These castles are so big and intricate, it's really hard to explore through them. Because I get lost so easy, it's ridiculous. Got another rose. I don't know why I'm bothering to make all these rose roots, to be honest. Like, I don't really need them that much. Especially because I have, like, full heals unlocked now. I should figure out what I can do with my Yggdrasil leaf. Like, is there any kind of alchemy I can do with it? Can make premium mold. Can make a Sage's stone. I can make Yggdrasil dew. Well, I can make a Staff of Resurrection eventually. True, that castle and Castle Trodain are very easy to get lost in my opinion. By the way, where are you story-wise? So story-wise, we just got to the kind of northwestern continent. We managed to track down Dulmagus to the Dark Altar that's in the way far northwest corner, but when we got there, we were told that he is encased in darkness, and we need a darkness a darkness getter ridder of her mirror. I can't think of the word. Dispensary? Disperse. Darkness dispersed? No, I don't know why I can't think of the word. But yeah, we need to find that mirror, and we were told it was in Argonia, so we've come to Argonia to find it. And on the way we stopped and we got the Saber Mount, which is huge for faster travel. Nice. How were you able to get the Dreamblade early? There was a merchant, a traveling merchant, camped out on the side of the road. They were selling Dreamblades. I bought one immediately as soon as I saw it. I was like, what is this? Well, sorry, I knew what a Dreamblade was. It was more like, what is it? Why is this here? It was on the road from... What's the name of that town? From Baccarat, on the road on the way to Argonia, there was one there. And they were just selling them. So, yeah, I absolutely bought one. Rock salt. I'm mind blown. Yeah, I was mind blown. I was like, what? I never knew that. It was just by chance I ran into them. I'm really glad I did. I don't know if they're always there or if they're more like traveling merchants or something, but... Okay, so now we're on this floor. So we can go further up or we can go explore this whole area. Let's try up first, maybe? Never do up first. Okay, just keeps going up. This place is massive.
Both King Clavis and his older brother Eltrio completed the initiation with no fear whatsoever. But Prince Charmless is such a coward, whining on about how lizards are so scary and frightening he should be ashamed of himself.
Indeed. What a wimp. What a coward. I swear, if this is going to be the same sequence that was in Dragon Quest VI, I actually didn't mind that. I don't know, I love Dragon Quest VI. I know a lot of people rank that game really lowly on their lists, but I loved it. I really loved it. Ooh, Seed of Strength, nice. I'm actually going to give that to Yangus. He's our melee boy. My favorite sword is the double-edged sword and the uber double-edged sword. How does the double-edged sword work? It sounds familiar, but I'm sure I know it, but I need it explained. Dragon Quest VII is my favorite. I love the large variety of job classes. Yeah, see, Dragon Quest VI, part of what I loved so much about it was the vocation system, but I do agree that Dragon Quest VII took that vocation system and really streamlined it. You know, they really made it, like, good. So is this just gonna take me, like... Okay, yeah, this is just taking me to the other end of... Door's locked. Okay, let's add this to the list of locked doors. Locked door list. So we are in Argonia Castle. Climb to roof, then down secret-ish back stairs. We now have a total of 4 locked doors on our locked door list. You know, and actually, when it comes to Dragon Quest VII's vocation system, it was really weird, but like, I didn't like the fact that you don't keep all the skills you learned. As much as it was nice for keeping my skills manageable, when I don't keep like the class, like the vocations, abilities, and skills, it decentivizes wanting to learn more. You know, once I get into my champion, druid, or hero level, whatever, I'm just gonna stay there. I'm not gonna learn anything else. No point. It's a very slow start, but it introduces the characters very well. Then after that, it picks up the story and is breathtaking. Yeah, I found for me that it did drag a little bit towards the middle point. The characters were amazing. I loved the characters in Dragon Quest VII the whole way through. And the ending was, breathtaking, like you said. Everything from the last island to the end of the game was insane. I loved it. It was really good. I got a little burnt out in the middle because it's such a long game. If you are interested, you can watch my full playthrough. The whole thing's uploaded to YouTube. The view of the town from the top of the castle is amazing, isn't it? And it gets even better when the brace is on. You've never seen so much hustle and bustle. Oops, I'll be in trouble. I was supposed to make sure Prince Charles doesn't leave his room. Okay, so he's supposed to be in his room, but we don't know if he is for sure. Dead end over here. Oh, he's off. Oh, no, he's not. I was like, he's going to check. Gabo for the win. Dude's name is just Star. Yeah, apparently. Oh, God. Oh, this is him, isn't it? Poor Medea. Oh, got a book. It's a magazine called Big Boy Wonderland. Think you're a big boy? There's a secret club out there, and it may be just what you're looking for. We can't reveal the exact location here, but believe us, it's well worth the trip. If you happen to find it, make sure to ask for Puffy. She's a dynamite with a short fuse. Just lie back and let her work her magic. Believe us, you've never felt a pair like hers before. Oh yes, snuggling between them is like paradise on earth. You won't want to leave. If Chapstick was here, he'd be using that emoji right now. I can guarantee it.
I say, who are you? I don't believe you're members of the castle staff. How dare you enter the room of a royal prince without permission? Do you not realize who I am? Honestly, what a nerve. I could call the guards in an instant, you know. If you don't want to be manhandled by them, then I suggest you leave immediately.
Damn, must be some good titty. Nope, it's just good slimes. I hate that boy. Yeah, I mean, his name is literally Prince Charmless. That's Prince Charmless's room there. I can't help but worry that he might try and run off again. But if you try to watch over him all the time, he moans and bawls like you wouldn't believe. Oh, this job will be the death of me. No kidding, eh? That kid seems like a just disaster. I really feel bad for Princess Medea. I hope she doesn't have to marry the poor, or the guy. Mini medal! Okay, wait, what do we have? What did I say we were at for mini medals? I should cross this out because we're not using this anymore. So, oh, yeah. I put in my notes, I don't know if you can see it, but in my notes, I put like a little mini medal. I drew like a really crappy mini medal beside it so I know where to look. So I need 36 mini medals for the next reward, and I've delivered 28. So I need 8 more. One thing they put in this game that they have Portrait of Prince Charmless is a skinny, handsome-looking boy. Dude, I didn't even really notice that. I should keep an eye out for that. He's what we call a royal pain incarnate. Fair enough. So we have 2 out of 8 mini medals. And I actually really want to complete all the mini medals in this game because some of the end rewards look really cool. Can I get through here? Okay. I'm gonna put this one on the list as well. Another locked door. Argonia Castle. Above Prince Charmless's room. Yeah, this guy, he screams royal pain. What are your thoughts on everything here? The locker room in the corner house is... The locked room in the corner houses Argonia's royal treasures. A little while back, a jester came along and broke in. He didn't take anything, which was a relief, but he did manage to get away. I doubt I'd have kept my job if he'd got hold of any treasure. The magic mirror? Yes, I'm sure that was still there. Nothing was taken, like I said. Oh. Okay, so the magic mirror is still here. What was Dulmagus after? Why'd he come here? If not for the mirror? Very strange. A dead end. I always love, like, hearing my PS2 go like clang, 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 every time I go into like a new room or area as it's like trying to load in the assets. It just starts like... It almost sounds like it's manhandling the disc. I know it's not. Like, I know it's supposed to sound the way it is, but compared to like modern consoles and disc drives, it's scary. Elfin Elixir. All right. Where does this one go? We still haven't actually run into any like triggers. Okay, we're way up here now. Holy smokes. This is a huge castle. You weren't kidding, Greg. It's really easy to get lost here. Oh shoot, I had some coffee left, I didn't finish. Which this just goes, it goes up and down. Are we above where that treasure hoard was? My PS3 does that with some games, and Ratchet and Clank Tools of Destruction, you hear the laser move every time you go up or down a menu. Wow. His picture is at the front entry when you walk up the stairs. Oh, okay, I will keep an eye out for that. Okay, we're all the way up here at the tip top of the castle now. Look at the view. Let me see if I can get here. Amazing. I love being a guard. It's great fun and the view's amazing. The only drawback is that it can get a bit chilly out here in the wind. No kidding. Of course, the backside has a terrible view. I guess that's a downside of building against a mountain. We still haven't met the king. No, I didn't want to do that. Sorry, I just smacked the microphone. Let's try going down here and seeing where we end up.
If King Clavius, his older brother Litro, had a son, he'd be the one doing the royal initiation now. But Litro gave up the throne and left Argonia, so leadership passed on to his younger brother. As Prince of Argonia, Charles has no choice but to complete the wrong initiation, even though he can't stand the sight of lizards. To being a guard would be the cushiest job. You just stand around and almost no one is going to break in because there's a bunch of you. Yeah, but when someone does break in, you know you're in trouble, because if anyone who does break in knows what they're doing, and you're toast.
It sounds like the prince can't stand them, but I absolutely adore lizards. They're indispensable when it comes to black magic. It's hard for us royal magicians to understand why the prince is so afraid of them, when we have no problems with them whatsoever.
He's weak.
A magic mirror? Yes, I have a feeling there's something like that among the royal treasures, but I can't be sure. Even if it is here in Argonia, you'll need the king's permission if you want to borrow it, or even lay eyes on it.
No kidding, eh? I think the king was probably off of, like, the main chamber, and we've just been going all the wrong ways. It appears to be the diary of a female royal official. Of course, I never go anywhere without wearing my scholar specs. They're simply perfect for uncommonly quick-witted girl like me. But my hat, oh, it's a disaster. So hideously uncultured. If only I had a hat that reflected my superior intelligence as well as my spectacles do. I suspect that I could combine the scholar's specs with a hat to make the perfect piece of headwear, but I simply couldn't bear to sacrifice them. What to do? I lie awake at night, fretting about it, you know. It isn't easy being a beautiful genius. Okay, a clever cap chap is a hat plus a scholar specs. That actually might be something to keep an eye on. Okay, well, don't put your eyes on it. You'll get an infection. Oh, it's a magic hat with scholar specs. Where can you get a magic hat from? Wait, it can be purchased in the Argonian Bazaar. Where's the Argonian Bazaar? Huh. I don't actually fully know. I think... Is that the... Okay. So yeah, it looks like we can get it from that shop. I think that's where we got the... I think that's where we got the... whatchamacallit. Oh, sorry, no, it unlocks shortly. I see. It unlocks after we complete some stuff. Wow, a big open... Oh, chest! Yeah, we unlock it. Let's go! Open up! Cloak of Evasion! So this was the item where it was like, do we give that to Jessica? Because right now she has... Oh yeah. So she has the magic vestment. So it reduces damage from spells by 2/3. The other one just gives a heightened chance of not getting hit. Which one is better? Neither's better, they're just different. Now this one has a higher base defense stat, so you naturally will get missed more, kind of. I can't decide. I cannot decide which is better for her. You know, I think the answer is that the Cloak of Evasion is best when you're just doing normal fights. But when you are fighting a magic user, you want to be using the magic vestment. So it seems like really what you need to do is just wear the right thing for the right battle. So I think maybe generally the Cloak of Evasion will be better right now. Okay. So we can go down these stairs. And this floor. Okay, we're slowly getting back to where we started, I think. Yes, because we were in here. And did we go in here? I think we did go in here. Oh no, this is the late Queen's room. Mini Metal! Yeah, because I think we went this way. And then we went this way. Yeah, I think these are explored, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, we definitely went this way already. Okay, so then where we actually need to be is going down the stairs again here. We're just wreaking havoc in this castle. Just wandering around, breaking, smashing, and stealing. It's what we do. Is this him? Is that supposed to be the prince? Yikes, bad impression.
King Clavius' throne room is just inside. Make sure you're on your best behavior and you don't do anything to disturb His Highness.
Yeah, that's easy. No worries. Swagger in here.
King, I've come to bargain.
Oh, what's going on over here? Some more books. No interesting. Agility and you. Many items for increasing agility utilize the agility ring and a fundamental ingredient. Take Mercury's bandana, for example. It is made by combining something that protects your head with an agility ring. True tales of the truly terrifying. The following is an absolutely true story. I heard it from my friend's sister the other day. About a month ago, she went mushroom hunting in a forest to the east. On her way back, she noticed that something was wrong. Birds were falling from the trees. Rabbits and fawns withered in the ground in agony. All of them were foaming at the mouth. The forest is usually a place of peace, but on this day, it was more like a hell on earth. What fiendish power was behind this devilry? That's when she noticed the song. An eerie and grotesque voice, like nothing she'd ever heard before, was issuing from the holes in the ground. Moments later, her sight darkened and she swooned. When she came to, she was back in her own bed. A hunter had found her unconscious body and brought her back to the village. To this very day, she shudders to recall this theme. It's true, just trust me, bro. Wait, am I... Okay, so that book is in reference to, into the singing mole. Truly True Tales. Oh, yeah. The book. It's a log book entitled Prince Charming's Observation Log. March 23rd. The prince was captured this morning. He had escaped from his room by fashioning a rope out of his curtains. He was undoubtedly planning to head to the casino at Baccarat. The prince remains unrepented. June 4th. The prince was captured this afternoon. He hid himself inside a barrel, apparently with the intention of sneaking out of the city. He even prepared a special barrel with the holes in the bottom, allowing him to move when nobody was looking. The prince can be surprisingly resourceful when he wants to be. I'm back. Just before I left, you were talking about Dragon Quest VI. I actually have no memory of that game at all. I've only ever played it once on PC emulation in 2001. Oh, really? Yeah, I played through the whole thing on stream, which is all on YouTube now. And there is an entire sequence which is all about a kid who's a prince who has to complete a trial by going through a dungeon, and he can't do it. He keeps running away and hiding in barrels, and we have to keep going and finding him and helping him, and that's very reminiscent of what we're doing right now.
Well, lots of people have been coming to the castle to get permits for this year's bazaar. It looks like there are going to be more stalls than ever. I can hardly wait to see the town square buzzing with content shoppers.
Yeah, I've been watching those videos of your Dragon Quest VI video. Nice, nice. So this goes up. There is so much to this castle. It just goes on forever. Okay, where are we now? Okay, I'm pretty sure we've been here before. I don't know if we went through this room before. But we've been on this floor? Wait, no, oh yeah, we definitely have. There was a mini medal in here. Okay, so we can go back down. Let's go talk to the king. We've been avoiding the king for a while. Alright, king, we're here to talk after I talk to this guy.
How can we promise the prince he'll be safe during the initiation without sending soldiers along to protect him? It's no good. I just can't see what's possible.
Indeed. There's the trigger. Oh boy.
Your Majesty, are you feeling poorly? Did those travelers cause you some trouble?
No, I'm fine. One of them reminded me of someone, but I must be mistaken.
Must be. Sorry about that. I had to grab my slippers. I wonder who he thought we were. I don't know if they ever specify that. He said that one of us looked familiar, and I think that the one of us that looks familiar is probably Jessica. Because Lorenzo, who is from this town, is engaged to her. Or at least was betrothed.
The king's terribly troubled at the moment because Prince Charming refused to carry out the initiation.
Yeah, that could be it.
His Majesty is even considering having guards escort him, but that would hardly prove his ability to succeed to the throne. If anything, it would prove just the opposite.
Hello, King. We're here to help you deceive your people by helping make Buddy do things.
The magic mirror? But it's a precious royal heirloom. Why on earth do you require it? Explain yourself.
What happened to change their mind for Jessica to be married? Well, Jessica didn't want it. She was never interested in being married. And Jessica is very much like, she just gets what she wants. Not that people give her what she wants, is that when she wants something, she goes out and gets it. So she didn't want that, and she wanted to go adventuring. So she basically said, no, I'm gone. I don't know what PS2 JRPG to play. Help me? Well, McMagic, first of all, welcome. Ow, I just threw my controller on the ground. Welcome. And, play Dragon Quest VIII. Dragon Quest VIII will work perfectly as a PS2 era RPG to play.
I understand. However, as I have said, the magic mirror is a treasure of the royal family. I cannot simply give it.
I do like the overall art style of Dragon Quest, to be fair. Only PS2 RPG I played with Final Fantasy X. Dragon Quest VIII I only ever played on the 3DS remake. True, also, Final Fantasy X, great PS2 era RPG. That's another one.
I knew it'd say no.
C'est la vie, I suppose. It was a lot to ask.
So now what? How are we going to avenge my brother's death without that mirror?
If what you say is true, you must have survived a great many ordeals on your travels.
Yes.
That means your fighting skills must be on a par with those of my soldiers.
I only ever played Final Fantasy X-2. Oh, really? I mean, to the best of my knowledge, Final Fantasy X is supposed to be really good. I've never played it through, but it's supposed to be really good the whole way through. So, yeah, McMagic, that's a good one. It's a good choice.
But your majesty, you can't possibly plan to use those travelers instead of royal guardsmen.
Well surmised, Chancellor.
Final Fantasy X story is awesome.
Listen to me carefully.
We're gonna have to make sure we play it someday.
With a fair hand, but I cannot grant every request that is made of me.
I don't know much of Final Fantasy X-2. Isn't Final Fantasy X-2 like... wasn't that the game, the Final Fantasy with the all-female cast? It was supposed to like really appeal to female gamers at the time? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think that's what it was, right?
However, if the royal family owes someone a debt of gratitude...
Yeah, it was? Okay, yeah.
I consider it my duty to fulfill it. You need the magic mirror. Then accept my request. If you complete the task I set forth for you, you may have the mirror.
Okay.
Summon the prince.
So we're told by the king, if we help Prince complete initiation, he will give us the mirror.
At once, Your Majesty.
That was around the time I sold my PS2 to my brother. A mistake looking back at it now. Oh, yeah. That sucks. It wasn't all female cast. It had a lot of more humorous moments and serious plot from what I hear. I don't know if that was appealing to females. Well, so I know that Final Fantasy X, the big thing in that game is it had a bit of a love story type thing in it, which really appealed to a female audience. So as a result, more female players were interested in that aspect of Final Fantasy X. And then Square Enix was like, what? Girls like Final Fantasy X? Let's make another Final Fantasy with all girls and they'll love it because that's all we know about what girls like is other girls, I guess. So I don't think it really worked out the way they hoped it would.
The request concerns my son, Prince Charmels.
Charmels. Prince
To
Charles.
become king of Argonia, one must undertake a special initiation ceremony. As a father, the thought of putting my own son in danger pains me. But he must pass the initiation if he is to succeed me to the throne. It is the tradition of our kingdom.
Ignoring the fact that Final Fantasy XII wasn't mostly female. I don't think that was the case, but then again, I'm stoned, so I might have trouble keeping on topic. Well, yeah, that can happen.
Royal soldiers to protect him during the rite. However, I fear it will ruin his reputation. So my request is this. You outsiders will accompany my son to the royal hunting ground. Naturally, this would remain completely confidential.
Yep, Square has had a history of bad ideas, like in 1992. Americans weren't buying RPGs as well as they should be. Let's make an entry-level JRPG Mystic Quest. It's not that it can happen, it did happen. Well, yeah, fair enough, McMagic.
It is vital that everyone believes my son passed the initiation on his own.
You know, maybe that should be a game we play on the channel at some point. We should play Mystic Quest. You know, that's not a bad idea. Actually, that's probably a terrible idea. I don't know if we'll do that. That's a game you probably need to be stoned to play through.
The prince has run off again. I'm extremely sorry, Your Majesty. This is all my fault.
Off with his head! He failed!
I'll bring Prince Charles to Your Majesty as soon as we can find him. As your humble and faithful servant, I beg...
The string on my pants has gotten all kerfuffled for some reason. Dragon Quest takes an IQ of 1 to play, then we might actually have a challenge. Do you like that game? Good if you can look past how easy it is most of the time.
You incompetent fool!
Good game to just, like, play without thinking.
But we cannot continue this discussion without my son.
Wait, not Dragon Quest, Mystic Quest. Wait, did I say Dragon Quest? I meant Mystic Quest. You said, yeah, wait, if I ever said Dragon Quest, I meant Mystic Quest. Best way to ensure that Prince is worthy is to make him slay a monster, because it's manly, and a king must be manly, like Kamen Rider. Yeah, see, their whole reasoning behind this, it doesn't really make sense. It's like, you don't need to kill a single monster to be a good king. What's that coming? Still, if we want that magic mirror, I suppose we gotta do what we gotta do. I've been hoping that the Prince of Argonia would be a real Prince Charming. You know, strong but sensitive, gorgeous but modest, riding about on a white horse. But him? I don't even get me started. There goes that little fantasy. And his name, even his name annoys me. How do you pronounce it again? He seems to prefer Charmley, like he's some kind of foreign aristocrat, but he's a lot closer to Charmless, if you ask me. Steady on. I hardly think it's his name that's to blame. Sometimes I'm so pleased I left the Abbey. I mean, look at me now, babysitting a prince who can't even wipe his own backside. Life doesn't get much better than this. Wait, sorry, did he ask us to go find the prince? I missed out any last-minute things he said. Unless Charles has brought me here, the initiation cannot go ahead. Can you cooperate with the castle staff to find him? Oh, that troublesome son of mine. Okay, yeah, we have to go find him. Oh, you read, noob? Listen. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay, where the heck are we going to find this kid? Seems an awful lot of fuss inside the castle. I wonder what's happening. Prince Charmless has run away. Oh no, not again. What a pain. I will continue to stand here. I refuse to help. Alright, well, I guess we have to head up. Get back to his room. Hope we can figure something out from there.
Prince Charmless has gone and locked himself in one of the servants' rooms now. He certainly seems determined this time. If he really hates the idea of the initiation this much, maybe the king will just have to give up on the idea.
Not on my watch. Guess it's a way to prove his battle strength, I guess? The king shouldn't even really necessarily be in battle. They might need good battle strategy. I think if he was in charge of ensuring a specific monster was eliminated, that would be a better test. He can either do it himself, get a crew together and strategize. You know, it doesn't really necessarily matter how you meet the ends, as long as you're capable of it. That's what you would need to prove to be a king, you know, prove that you are capable of achieving your ends. Here it's just like, you have to do it this one way, and even if it doesn't even make sense, you have to do it. The only thing that would be... lizard isn't there, scare him out. Are you telling me I gotta find a lizard? Okay, where... They said he locked himself in one of the servants' rooms? Where even is that?
What am I gonna do? The prince says he'll bite his own tongue off if I try to open the door.
What, this door? Knock on it? Yes.
Who is it? Well, you can just go away. No matter how much you beg and plead, I shall not leave this room. And don't even think about forcing your way in. If you do, I'll bite off my tongue and you die.
And die. Let me check the map here. There is a way into this room from outside. We just have to get outside somehow. Video game logic strikes again. Yes, indeed. Okay, let's go. Let's try going upstairs and see if we can find a way to get outside. Now, the one guy did say, you know, maybe try dropping a lizard in the room. That's pretty smart. Wait, did we come from upstairs? No, this isn't the way out. We have to go even more upstairs to get out, right? Right. Where are we gonna get a lizard? Surely that's not the answer. I think we have to just try to get to the other door. Somehow. Somehow, someway. So we went up one flight of stairs and then up again. So we need to go down 2 flights to be on the same floor. I think. So it's down 1. If I check the map here. Yes, we're gonna have to go down again. And then we'll be on the same floor as him. Wrong side. Oh no, wait, this will lead me outside, I think. If I go through this door. If I go through this door. He'd sooner face death than the monster. Well, that's a very different there's a very little difference, contextually speaking. That's true. This guy's not smart. It's a video game, so the prince has to prove his worth as a king by going through a dungeon/area slaying monsters. Wait, that means that we should be kings. We've been doing that for the whole game. Why aren't we king? Someone needs to start giving some answers. Maybe we need to figure out where this dungeon is and just slay the monster ourselves. I think the prince is in there, but the door is locked, so I can't get in. What's this? What's he up to? I'll knock on it again.
Who is it?
No, same response. Good point. Give me my own kingdom. Okay, so he's locked himself in his room. We can't get in through either door. Whoops. See if the party has anything to say. Well, I didn't see that coming, Gov. Kick the door? Well, if it gave me the option to, I definitely would. Also, welcome, Essenganger. Welcome, welcome. If Black Panther is anything to consider, it's a test only to be taken by the royal line. That is true, but also in Black Panther, they do give you the opportunity to challenge the royal line at any point. Are there any, like... Because let's say we went and found a lizard. What could we even do with it? I don't see any holes to sneak anything in. I know this way down to here doesn't really take us anywhere. Because if we just keep going down, it takes us to the locked room with the treasures. Right? Yeah, so we can't get in there. Maybe we need to be directly above his room. And again, I think we might need to find a lizard. I really do. Maybe we can go talk to the girl who loves lizards. Maybe she can give us one. But I need to figure out how I'm going to even drop the... how am I even going to get it in his room? Maybe I can drop it from up there? We can share tips. It's above his room. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it would be... Oh, can we share tips? Sorry. Yeah, my sort of, like... Playing through these games, my sort of method is that if I'm really stuck, I'll probably ask for a clue. Or, like, sometimes if it's, like, clear I'm really stuck, you could maybe hop in. But usually I'll ask for a hint when I'm, like, really ready to need it. The only trouble is finding out how to be above his room. I keep forgetting where his room is. It's really hard to navigate. So this... Well, no, this is not quite it, because his room's right there. So we need to go up a flight of stairs to get to that bridge. Up a flight of stairs and outside. Again, we still don't have... Okay, sorry, then now I know. No worries, no worries. I don't really mind. Like, I like to try to solve things on my own. I don't really mind when others assist. But I definitely do like to try to take him on my own, but it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Yeah, so this would be above his room. But this is the spiral staircase, isn't it? Yeah. My favorite game, I should know everything about it. Yeah, this, and you know what, I've really seen that the general consensus is that this is most people's favorite Dragon Quest. So, you know, definitely welcome, and I'm always glad to have some folks in the chat who can help out when I get really stuck on parts. Okay, so I'll ask this. Am I on the right track? I need to get a lizard and drop the lizard into his room. That's what the game is telling me to do. I'm not, like, crazy, right? Second fave for me, I like Dragon Quest XI just a little bit more, though. That also seems to be fairly general consensus. Yep, okay, that's correct. Now what I need to do is I need to try to remember where the girl was... Oh, right, this is his room. Yes, we need to do... Okay, so I need to remember where the girl is who really liked lizards. She was... Oh, man. Where was she? I can remember how to get there. She was downstairs, maybe. I think I have to go down. I'm assuming she's the one who can give us a lizard. I don't know where else to get a lizard from. Oh, she was right off the royal chamber, right? I think so. Yeah, she was right off the royal chamber. No, she wasn't. This is a different girl. Playing Dragon Quest 3 on my Switch as I watch and listen. Nice, nice. How you enjoying that so far? Shoot, where is that? Oh man, where are those? Where's the research girl located? I can't remember. No, I think maybe I was going the right way. Let me just keep wandering around until I find it. I'm sure I'll find it. This place is convoluted. This is the kind of building where it would be nice to have like a full map of everything. Right, so that just goes outside. That's a that's a treasury. That also goes outside. This is, oh, this is the, well, this ain't it, Chief, that's for sure. Let's go back outside. I should replay Dragon Quest 3 on the Switch. It was really fun. But I'm also kind of holding out for the HD 2D remake. No particular reason why I'm holding out for it, I just am. That's a game I'll definitely be live streaming. Yes, we want to head down. It was like a... Oh. Wait, she was the one who told me to use the lizard, wasn't she? She probably was. I think I spoke to her outside already. So this is the place. Now, I've noticed there's like cracks in the wall here. Oh, let's send Munchie through. Maybe he can find lizards. Like, I don't care for the beginning, those questions they ask. In that regard only, I prefer the NESOG cutscene beginning in contrast. Very true, yeah. Those, like, weird intro questions. And then they, like, put you in a situation and they, like, frame you for crime. Oh, I was so upset. I've never been so framed in my life. Aha! Oh, I see. I gotta bump into him. And the direction I bump into him is the direction he'll walk. So if I just gotta aim this perfectly. Boom. Ah, almost. It's like playing golf. Okay. Steady. 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 Ha-ha!
Hmm? Is there something on my head?
You have Dragon Quest Golf. Oh man, I love the Munchie parts. It's so much fun.
Ick, a lizard. What's it doing here? Get it out, get it out.
This game is off the rails. Oh, so he ran out of his room, but where is he going next? No one's talking about the fact there's just an abandoned chamber in this part of the castle? I love the parts where you get to play as Munchie. So much fun. Alright, so his room is directly below us. So we just need to head down to get to it. Is the castle? There must be a place to hide a corpse. Yeah, that's true. That's absolutely true. Door's locked. Did we go the wrong way? Yeah, this won't be the right room then. Because if this was the right room, there would be, you know, maybe this is the room I'm looking for. No, this isn't it. Oh, it's so hard to navigate castles. I'm so bad with navigation. It's just not here. Egregious part where you control Munchie to get Jessica's letter she left behind when you met her for me can be a bit frustrating as he keeps walking off the side of that broom handle. Yeah. Yeah, that part can be a bit annoying. Oh wait, so he's over there. So it must be... It's on this floor. It's gotta be. It's gotta be this room. Right? Or no, yeah, it is this room. This is his room, right? I'm not crazy. It's not his room. This doesn't look like it would be his room. And there's no desk or anything here, but this is directly below, isn't it? Man, I'm so hard with navigating. Chat with these folks.
When Prince Charmless ran out of that room, he was quite the most hysterical panic. He really must hate lizards.
Poor Prince Charmless was seized by the soldiers the second he ran out of that room, and you know what he said? That if only it wasn't for the lizard, he could have stood at least another 3 days in there.
We don't have 3 days? Okay, so the soldiers took him, so he's probably in the throne room. That seems like the right place to go.
To the throne room.
Your Highness, I have arrived. I freed him.
Ah, perfect timing. Allow me to introduce my son. This is Prince Charmles, the future king of Argonia.
What is all this, Father? Why are you wasting my time with this whiff-waff?
They're going to protect you during the initiation. They will need to know who you are.
Oh, we don't like him.
Initiation? Who said anything about the initiation? I don't recall agreeing to that. I hate lizards. How many times do I have to tell you?
Maybe we take this kid to the lizard pit, throw him in, and just have the rest of the day to ourselves. Oh, good lord, it's him. I really don't like this prince.
I'm aware of your aversion to the initiation, but it remains your duty to complete it. You won't be able to marry Princess Medea until you prove your worth.
Well, I don't care about getting married anyway.
Is this guy pronouncing his R's as W's? I keep hearing that, and I don't know if that's actually the case or if I'm losing it.
You're making a mistake, Charmles. I hear Princess Medea is, well... Va. Va.
Hey, alright, game.
Boom.
Okay. Alright.
Understand what I'm saying.
Thanks for that. I agree with what some of the townsfolk have said. If he becomes king, this country's in trouble.
Wow.
Now, have you reconsidered?
You can leave me out of this, thank you.
Hello, Twitch police? Yeah, really. This game's gonna get me in trouble. Do I need to mark my streams as 18+?
Anyway, my son, do you realize what people say about you behind your back? This is your chance to prove yourself, to show the world you are a man. These people can assure your safety. Well, Charmles, do you accept?
Just when you find out what Puff Puff is? So I will admit, I have seen the Puff Puff clip before. So, I don't know. Well, you know what? That one actually is... Will we do that on stream? That's scary. I don't know, maybe. We'll see. No, I think that was the worst part in the game. in those regards. Well, you know, we were warned that this game criminally, like, over-sexualizes Jessica. Oops, I forgot about the puff bits. Yeah. Charmos is one of the characters you hate, but have to respect how he's written. The writers set out to deliberately make him unlikable, and they've certainly done their job well. Oh yeah, no, I love to hate hateable characters. The only game where they bring Vavavoom. Those pixels, ooh, yeah, really.
Yes? Wait,
Here's
no.
the...
I mean, oh, I don't know.
There. Oh, here it is.
I heard a yes. That's my prince.
Fathers.
I'm sure that everyone believes you're doing it on your own. You will leave now. Hide yourself in the wagon at the city gates and await your bodyguards.
See, like, they're willing to basically sneak him out of the castle and have me do the quest for him. But if you're willing to go through that much deception, why not just lie and say he went and did it when he didn't?
Right now?
Right now?
Yeah, right now.
Chancellor, accompany Charmels to the gate. The prince is leaving for his initiation.
You cannot hate a character named Charmless. Well, you forgot about... I mean, I know his name's Charmels, but he's Charmless, let's be honest.
Summon the royal guards. The prince must have a fittingly ostentatious send-off. Remember, he is leaving on his own.
I think really the best way to describe it is you just love to hate him.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
Charmless.
But wait! I'm not ready yet!
Oh my god.
Off at last. I wish you luck. And remember, your mission is top secret. Charmels will explain the details of the initiation himself.
If he pronounces one R as a W, he won't be coming back, I can guarantee.
Request, and you have my word that the magic mirror shall be yours.
You are so lucky we need this magic mirror, my guy. Otherwise, we would not be doing this. I can get... Listen here. One W out of him when he's supposed to go R, and I'm out. It's risky to send him with us. Yep, the Raiders have definitely done a good job creating a character that you just love to hate. Alright, today's the day. He's going away. We don't want him to come back. But he will, because I'm not keeping him. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here, as they say. Except he does have to go. Well, yeah, he's out of here. So are we. Later. Long loading cutscene, probably. There it is. Yeah, these people are probably gonna throw a party once he's gone. Absolutely.
That stinky old wagon is far too small for me.
That's on account of your massive size, my friend.
Maybe I could stretch my legs if you got rid of that worthless pot. Good grief! What's that? What kind of people are you, traveling with a freak like that?
Here, Grandad. You'd have bitten my head off if I said something like that. I'm a king, you half-witted twat. Come a little closer. Look at us. Don't you see? We can't tell him his fiancée has turned into...
I love Yangus, yes.
Much the truth a secret for now. Make sure everyone knows to keep it under their hats. Prince Charmless! What is our destination?
I love how he's not even pretending.
It's Charmley, you clot. Just head east. Eventually we'll come to the royal hunting ground. That's where the initiations take place. Oh, and before I forget...
Eight receives a lizard humor and puts it in the bag.
This file
Agreed, in the relationship between Yangus and Trode is often priceless. Go blimey!
Sprinkle it on yourselves before we enter the royal hunting ground. Argon lizards are very sensitive to smell. If they get wind of our unmasked scent, they'll run away. In other words, we've got to smell like lizards to fight lizards.
Of course.
I'm supposed to be doing this by myself, so I shall be staying in the wagon until we arrive. I'll alight upon arrival, and we shall then proceed on foot. Now get a move on, you lazy rascals!
Smack this kid. Jeez. Okay, so you said, well, we don't exactly know where the hunting ground is, do we? Did they mention where the hunting ground is? I have no idea. He said he would light up when we found it, so let's just go exploring, I guess. Nothing bad can happen while exploring, right? Sorry, which way are we facing right now? We're going... Oh, we want to go the other way, actually. We want to head... Well, no, we have to cross this anyways. Love when Trode scares Yangus. Like you said, if we didn't need this mirror, if this was some sort of optional side quest, forget it. No, I would take the kid. I would absolutely take him. I'd take him to where the lizards are. I'd shove him in, and I'd leave. Head east. It's practically right next to you. They said this during the cutscene. Oh, okay. Yeah, my bad. I missed that. I kind of, and like, as much as I love, like, acted out cutscenes with voice acting, I retain so much more information when I have to actually read what they're saying. But when I'm, like, just listening, I do not retain nearly as much. Ah, Angelo. By the way, for those of you who missed it, we finished the grind and we actually have Jessica up over level 25 now, which means she's going to start getting that magic regen because we got enough points into staff. Like, your thoughts here, but then how do you explain that to the father king, to his father, King Clavis? I wouldn't go back at all. I would take the kid, put him in the lizards, and I would just leave. You know, if this was optional side quest, I would just leave. I would do half the quest to get him into there, and that'd be that. Okay, right. Is this like a follow the path? Good idea. This is like a follow the path east, or like just over the trees east. It almost looks like there's a cave, maybe? I don't know if I'm imagining it. Savage, yeah. Absolutely. Bulldozers. Oh shoot, I have everyone on Show No Mercy still. That's not smart. They're gonna burn through a lot of magic. I should have them on Fight Wisely. At this point, I shouldn't really need to control them. We ended up back on the path anyways. Oh good, some signs. I didn't change it. I'm a fool. I'm muscle memorying my way through this after grinding so much. I keep doing the same thing. We have enough like ability points so that we honestly can get through quite a bit without having to worry too much. Show no mercy. So JRPGs low-key teach the philosophy of Cobra Kai. Season 5 can't come soon enough. I've actually not been watching Cobra Kai. Is it good? Is it good? I don't know too much about it. I haven't been watching. I know like the premise, but that's all I know. Start. Okay, right. What I actually came here for was this. There we go. Royal Hunting Grounds, Northern Checkpoint. Okay, we want Royal Hunting Grounds. So we want to go this way. I don't ever much of a Karate Kid fan in the first place. I mean, it's okay, in my opinion. There were so many other good movies in the mid-'80s. It was definitely, like, a big cultural thing. Like... It was one of those instant classic type things where I think there were... I don't know. I think it was one of those movies that sort of appealed to a kid's fantasy. Like, literally getting trained by a master to beat up your bully. It is so much better than it has any right to be. A textbook example of nostalgia done right. Better add that to my movie/TV show backlog, which is getting incredibly long. Man, that's a massive cure slime. Look at that thing. Still asleep, though. There it goes. That's a sad death animation. Nice crit. Nice MP restore. I don't need a master to beat up my bully. I just need to drive to this place so I can beat him up on stream. Yeah, but you haven't been trained. You need to be trained on how to beat him up. Without training, they'll beat you up because they've been trained. You need training from an ancient Japanese karate master. Alright, let's take a look at the map here. I hope we haven't overshot it. I don't think so. You can all catch me beating up my bully at twitch.tv/tcobalt43. What? Metal slimes! Jessica. This is a weird thing in the AI. I don't know why they do this, but for some reason, the AI choose to beat up metal slimes last. I don't know why they do that. It's very strange. Selfish. True, and I do love the sneaky way Mr. Miyagi teaches Daniel karate while also getting his housework done. A true master gets everything done all at once. Multitask. Alright, come on, guys. Guessing this one. Don't you... Okay, good. I thought he was gonna full heal the metal slime. No damage. 1 damage. There it is. Either train under a Japanese master or just commission Gordon Ramsay to beat up your bully for you. He'll likely force you to cook competently. Yep. Well, that was like... I think I much preferred Mr. Miyagi's training over Mr. Han from the remade Karate Kid. Or the one that came out, which had Jaden Smith was the lead, where him and his mother moved to China. It's literally not even karate. He's learning kung fu. They say he's learning kung fu. It should have been called like Kung Fu Kid. Although I guess that doesn't sound as nice. Hey, you're always getting a level when you get that much XP. Not actually, but it feels good when you do. Alright, Angelo, let's put it all into bows, baby. Not many people know that Gordon Ramsay is actually a black belt. He could quite literally do that. Wait, really? Gordon Ramsay's a black belt? No way. That's hilarious. Needs to learn how to defend himself in the kitchen, I guess. Cook that steak right, or I will literally kick your teeth in. Oh wait, that looks like a hunting ground right there, if I've ever seen one. Nope, that's just where the water goes. Never saw the other Karate Kid movies, just the OG 3 with Pat Morita and Rafael Macchio. To be fair, if you didn't watch the, like, remade stuff, you did not miss out on much. Like, the new Karate Kid, which has nothing to do with karate, it wasn't as good. It featured younger kids. So it was like a weird tournament where these kids were really beating the heck out of each other, and it didn't really make sense. I mean, obviously China's different culture, different stuff, but like, I didn't expect to see a bunch of 10-year-olds like beating each other bloody in a tournament. At least in like the original Karate Kids, they were like teenagers. Love that magic power regen. Oh, Jessica's getting in the business. My goodness. All right, well here, have that 80 points, you sleeping sleeper. We did not get the Dream Blade thing triggering off enough. What martial arts does Gordon do? That is a great question. I would like to know, actually. Ahead lies the Royal Hunting Ground. Perfect. I guess even if you miss it in the cutscene, like the signs are pretty clear on where to go. It's not super hard. Love Frizzle. I can't wait to see what Kafrizzle looks like in this game. When do we get it? When does anyone get Kafrizzle? I need to know. Jessica, you seem like someone who would get Kafrizzle. Level 35. Nice. He does karate. Okay. Can you imagine, like, he's training in karate techniques in the kitchen? You know, same way like Mr. Miyagi teaches Daniel to do all of his karate through like house chores. Gordon learned through doing kitchen chores. Kafrizzle is good, but I'm more of a fan of Boom and Kaboom myself. Yeah, they are big spells. I just love the big, massive magma ball animation. That's what I love the most about Kafrizzle. I just want to see that massive magma ball. I think it was in Dragon Quest V when that animation first was like huge and I couldn't get over it. Cool, I used to do kickboxing, but want to learn some crane kung fu. I did some like mixed martial arts karate when I was a kid myself. I think from the ages of like I think it was like 9 or 10 through until I was about 14 or 15. I was doing mixed martial arts. It was pretty fun stuff. Oh yeah, the animation can be good. Yeah, honestly, Kafrizzle's my favorite spell for animation alone. I just... It's all I want is that massive fireball yeet. Ooh. Okay, we got some characters getting a bit low here, Angelo. Thank you for the full heal, finally. Been waiting. Magic power recovery! I love it. I love it so much. Nice snooze. Just as long as it's not too long, like nights and rounds in Final Fantasy VII. No kidding. Yeah, and really takes your body to another limit. Martial arts are really cool. Yeah, well, I mean, that was the best shape I was ever in my life was when I was doing that. But it was just something that I eventually outgrew myself because I just actually my problem was that I was doing it like every night. Like every night I did it and on weekends. And I quit because I just wanted to hang out with my friends more. Maybe a lame reason to quit, but
Oh, if it isn't Prince Charmless. I mean Prince Charmles. I suppose you must be here for the initiation then.
Indeed I am, you uneducated bumpkin.
This guy sounds almost like Frieza. There was one moment in Hell's Kitchen where a woman actually attempted to slap him and he just blocks it in less than a second with ease. The reaction time of a man half his age. The moment is all you need to believe his martial arts prowess is indeed real. Yeah, it's like that's really the big thing when you're learning about like karate or mixed martial arts. Those are very like defense based arts. You're not learning how to fight. You're learning how to defend yourself in a confrontation. So like those like quick reaction blocks and stuff are I'm looking like such a loser, but like those quick reaction blocks, the muscle memory you build doing that over and over and over so that when something happens you instinctively react. That's what like a lot of martial arts is about. Never had any martial arts training / school myself. It was too expensive the short time I was interested growing up. Yeah, fair enough. It's not cheap. It's not cheap at all. It's not lame. Most martial arts schools in the West are worthless aside from boxing or MMA. Yeah, again, like it really, I mean, a lot of them are pretty weak. Like the one I was going to, the sensei there was really strict. Like he would not advance you unless he was sure you were skilled. Everyone had to be very sharp and tight in their skills. Like we would go to tournaments, like my dojo would go to tournaments and everyone would frequently place in top 3 for whatever category because again, we were all really tightly trained. Everything had to be very precise. But a lot of the other ones I know, like you see kids running around and they're so sloppy, but they're running around with a black belt and it's not very clean or anything. And of course, like anything outside of like Asian culture is probably not very good anyways. Someone's fighting beans and it cannot even reach to touch him. Just kidding.
Oh, and who's this with you, eh? Last I heard, you royals had to go in alone.
Oh.
They merely accompanied me here. They shall be accompanying me on the way home as well. I've instructed them to await my return just inside the royal hunting ground.
Oh, right you are. Well, I hope you have a good hunt then.
BRB ASAP? No worries, Greg.
Oh, no, you can't go like that. You won't get no argan arts smelling like that, Your Highness. You want to cover that up with something.
Okay, yeah, we gotta use the item. Alright, in we go. Actually, wait, can we get in this guy's house? Just want to make sure we're not missing any cool items or anything before we go in.
Fancy you finding a way out here to the
Back or beyond, if you be needing a rest, why don't you stop for a 40 winks here? Don't worry, love, I won't be asking for no money.
Oh, brilliant. I love this place already. If the school is strict, you'll see barely anybody brown belt or higher. Those are good, but the schools without belts are the way to go. Yeah, so at my dojo, when I started, there were no black belts. I think the highest... So they went white, yellow, orange, green, purple, blue, brown, black. When I started, the place had been running for a while, and the highest were a few blue belts. There were no black belts. There were no black belts until I had been there for about 4 years. And there was one woman there who had been training really hard for like a decade. And she finally made it to black belt. And like you knew she earned it. And I think even when I left, there were 3 black belts, I think. There were not many. There are other schools, though, you'll see where, like, everyone's running around with a black belt, and it's all, like, 5-year-old kids. It's like, what?
It's been the duty of our family for generations to make sure the Argon lizards and the royal hunting ground don't go dying out. The royal family of Argonia would be in a terrible pickle if they didn't have no lizards. They wouldn't be able to do that initiation of theirs.
True enough. You guys have lame drawers.
What? There's nothing in here.
Okay. Finally time. So that's a lizard. So we just have to beat the lizard up? We have to sneak up on them?
Bother! How dare it run away? Don't these lizards realize I want to get this tiresome chore out of the way and return to the castle? Come to think of it, the Chancellor said something about approaching them from behind as not to frighten them off.
Oh, okay, so you have to sneak up behind them. Well, that seems really easy. There's one right here we can get right behind. I wonder if you can't run either. Let's try walking up. I think that was the trick. Oh, look at that kid. All right, everybody, let's do follow orders. I think this counts as a boss. So. Oh, good. We have Tingle now. That's actually really huge. Let's give him a Falcon Slash. Stainless Steel Sickle. I want to do... Oh, wait. Hang on. Back it up. Back it up. I just realized. I want to do Psych Up. Psych Up. I want to do a Accelerado. And then... I might be overdoing this a lot, but... You useless kid. Uh-oh. Psych Up is too OP. I miss that a lot playing Dragon Quest XI. I really like the Psych Up mechanic. I really only use it in boss fights, but I love it so much. It makes you feel so crazy strong. Yes, Jessica, recover that MP. Okay, so, no, Psych Up again. Psych Up again. Sap again. Oh, Sap. And Angelo, do one more buff, and then we'll start dealing damage. Charmless fled! Charmless? Now the whole party's offset. Oh, goodness me. I can't believe he bolted. Unbelievable. Uh-oh. Oh, no, guys, what are you doing? Get back on your feet. Nope, sorry. One more psych up for each of these guys. Jessica, Angelo. Looks like Jessica's back up at least. I think it's only one round of knockdown. What are you worried about? He's worthless in battle anyways. Yeah, but I don't know. He's just a jerk. I mean, we knew he would abandon us, but still, having him actually do it. Okay, I think we're psyched up enough. Falcon Slash, Whimsical, wait, back it up, back it up. Did we psych up all the way to 50 yet? Do you know you can reach 100 tension? It's all RNG, just saying. I realized that at the very end. I did know that, actually. I do know you can get to 100. I've tried a couple times. I've never gotten it, though. Here, maybe I can do a... We have an oomph, right? I just saw it. Don't we have... Oh, there it is. Oomph. I'll do an oomph on 8. And... Let's do one more kabuff. I know I'm like doing so much. Okay, oomphed, and we're gonna have him at 50 psych up. Is he gonna get 100? Oh, wait, he's got Super Saiyan hair. What the heck? We just got 100. Oh, we've got oomph and 100 tension. Oh, I'm excited. I want to see what this attack looks like. Don't tell me he's getting it too. Are you kidding me? We've got 200. Oh, man. I've never seen this before. I swear. Oh, yeah, we're not affected at all. You kidding me? 100 just when I said it. Oh, my God. I know. Okay, here we go. Ready? I want a Falcon Slash. Whimsical. Let's see if I can get an oomph on Yangus before he goes. And I don't know, do a Sandman's arrow maybe. I'm a Lucky Charm. You really are. You need to be here for every stream from now on. Yes, okay. I want to see these attacks. Well, I feel like we kind of wasted it. We one-shot him on our Falcon Slash. Of course, I'll follow. Sweet, thank you. I appreciate the follow. Okay, wait. So we had oomph. We had oomph, 100 tension on 2 characters, and I killed him in one shot. One of my 2 Falcon Slashes. Time to sleep, Chicane. I can't believe that. Well, at least Yangus gets level 27 out of the deal. Oh, man. That was so sick. Did you see his hair? Did you see the hero's hair when he went full tension? That was sick. And now I want to see what every character looks like on full tension. All right, keep putting it into the scythes for now. Oh, he became considerate. And we got the Argonheart. That's Saiyan hair. Yeah, really. Super Saiyan hero. I didn't know that they had like a different look when they went 100% tension.
Looks like the Argon lizards aren't anything to worry about after all. We'll have to keep hunting lizards until we find one big enough to do justice to my heroism.
This from a guy who runs at the slightest hint of danger. Don't make me laugh.
Wait, so are we gonna hunt more or no? Are we just leaving? Oh, that was very unclear. Yeah, I think we just need the one. I can't believe we actually got the 100% tension, though. That was sick. Maybe we can go just a little bit deeper into this area, though, see if we can find any maybe treasure chests or anything. Doesn't hurt to explore a little bit. See a lizard way over there. What are those? Flowers? Are these interactable? Oh, they're pumpkins.
I say, 8. Show me what it is you got there. Well, well. Some mango, eh? Chancellor said that Argon lizards absolutely adore these. A sleeping lizard will wake up at the slightest whiff of one, apparently. I suppose that's proof enough.
This is one thing I frowned upon in the 3DS version. Is the hero's 100% tension animation was changed into something less cool, but they were able to translate Jessica's 100 tension animation well enough. I have to like try to tension everybody as much as possible now to see like how everybody looks. Oh my. Okay, wait, let me just like psych everybody up. I just want to see if we can get it. I don't know that we will. I just want to see, just take a chance on it and see if we can get some more people's looks. Jessica's spells at 100 tension are pure damage. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I guess I don't need to psych up Hero or Yangus. I can use them to keep the others alive while they psych up. Well done, Jessica. Okay, yeah, because we need to get, like, a heal on Jessica. Yangus, you might as well psych up again, because you're only going to be able to heal Jessica, psych up, and Angel. This is purely experimental right now. Jessica? Oh. Why are these things bonkers strong? Oh, use tension. Come on, Jessica, what are you doing? Does Psych Up impact the Zing spell? I don't have Zing yet. Try to Zing Jessica up. Yay! Welcome back, Jessica. That's a sick back to life animation. I like that. Maybe I should start killing some. I should use like the hero and Yangus to kill some of these guys so that I can see these psych up animations without taking so much damage. I don't think so. Is a 50% chance? Okay. No tension has no bearing over skills with a set effect. Okay, okay. Full heal Jessica. Yangus. Get rid of this stupid dinosaur thing. Psych up. Psych up. Okay, so he's at 50 now. Full heal for poor Jessica. 50 damage on Yangus, but Yangus is gonna pop out a huge hit. Ah, her tension was reset. Nice shot. Leave Jessica alone. No, leave her alone! Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I don't know what to do. I was just gonna... So I'll just drop a heal on Angelo so he doesn't die. Take out this thing. RNG hates Jessica. It sure seems that way. And Zing is a 50-50, but for me, I think I cast it 10 times in a row once on a fail. So much for the 50-50. Come on. Oh, we got her twice in... Oh, no, never mind. We didn't get her. She flopped. She flopped. Shame. Okay. So let me drop another heal. Maybe this time on, like, Yangus. Yangus. Get rid of him! Angelo. Bring her back! You're jinxed. Yeah, it seems that way. Okay, Jessica's back. Don't instantly kill her, please. What are the... I swear. Don't... You... What is this fight? What is this fight? What's happening? What is going on? This is insane. Leave Jessica alone. Why is this guy still up? Yangus, you aren't doing your job right now, are you? I guess I can mid-heal me so I don't die. Yangus, kill it. Angelo, zing Jessica again. All I want to see are the characters' tensions. Obviously, if I wanted to do that, maybe this is the wrong fight to do it. I'm making this so hard for myself. I just want to see it. I'm already here. Okay, can you please kill it? It's still up. Okay, I gotta go in on it now, because this is crazy. Angel, just psych up, I guess. Didn't increase. Okay, finally it's gone. I can manage one of them. Okay, wait, sorry. So, heal Angelo. Might as well start psyching up. Zing Jessica, please. Of course he psychs himself up. Okay, Jessica's back. I wish there's a way I could cast a heal on a dead... Wait, can you cast a heal on a dead party member in hopes that they come back? Full heal Jessica. Yangus, psych up. Okay, I'm actually gonna have Jessica cast this one in the hopes that we can go before him. Oh, still up. That's what I'm talking about. Another delete to Jessica. Not this time. Come on. Yes, Angelo! He doesn't change that much. His hair is purple. Okay, we should hopefully be going earlier now. Alright, so that's what he looks like. Now I gotta see what Jessica looks like. Right, I'm gonna keep on the heals. I know I'm burning through so much magic unnecessarily, but who cares? Jessica, psych up. Angelo, just defend for now. I want to hold out. Brings you up to 5. She just has to live. She just has to live for a little while. Okay, he's up to 50. Just testing limits. Yeah, I just want to see what the tensions look like, and I want to see what kind of damage... Wait. If you don't use it right away, do you lose it? No way, really? Huh. I had no idea. Psych up. That's disappointing. I thought you'd just keep rocking it until you used it. Yeah, you lose it is a shame. Well, I guess I had to learn some way. I'd rather lose in this experimental fight than... Oh, you lose it after a certain amount of time. Well, still, I'd rather lose it in an experimental fight than lose it mid-boss fight or something. Alright, everyone just psych up. Why not? Should be seeing a big, huge Jessica psych up, right? Next psych up, okay. Psych up to 5. He's psyched up to 20. And Yangus. Wow, we're getting this huge psych up like crazy. Okay, Jessica, I believe in you. Come on, get this tension. Get this tension. Oh. As I said, testing limits. So it's okay. We're here to play. All right. Ouch, ouch. Get another full heal on her. Honestly, just a mid heal will probably do the trick, but... I want to see her at 100 tension firing off a frizzle spell. That's what I want to see right now. Maybe it's just me, but Yengus gets psyched up to 100 easily. It could be. Could be. He's just glowing purple. He looks like Boo. Let's drop a mid-heal on Angelo. Such a resource-burning fight. Come on. Nope. Come on. Nope. It's really hard to get. What are the odds of this being successful? Does anybody know? Is it like a 1 in something? Yikes, it's a lot of damage. Let's drop a mid-heal on Jessica. Yengus can psych up. Jessica can psych up. Angela can psych up. Come on! Ah, Jessica, come on. You're killing me. I really want to see your max tension. Please. Oh. Nice. Angelo got it. Okay, so it only does the nice animation the very first time you see it then, eh? It doesn't happen like several times. Let's just keep dropping mid-heals on whoever needs it the most. Come on, Jessica. I believe in you. Let's go. It's a 1 in 3 chance? How many times have we failed in a row? Man, Jessica, you're killing me here. I'm gonna be out of heals before Jessica gets it. Half the challenge here was keeping her alive. 3, sadly. Oh. So we should be getting it any time now. It's almost a guarantee. Oops. Come on, Jessica, let's see it. Please, Jessica, show me. Show me the way. Oh, this looks promising. Ooh. We're all glowing now. Well, except for the hero. Alright, here's the plan now. I want everybody to defend, and I want Jessica to drop a frizzle. I love Jessica 100%. Also feels like saying 513 on that spell. Those red glowing eyes, I know. It looks sweet. Okay. Yeah, I just want to throw this? Yeah. That lizard doesn't care. Of course, I don't think we need to be here. I think we can just leave. So I'm going to attempt to get out of here. Oh, we can just teleport back if that's not the case, but we should be able to... Hopefully we bring the kid with us. Can you imagine we zoom and we leave him here? Well, that was the plan. The plan was to leave him here, so that worked, I guess? Wow, I did not know Tension 100 would look so cool. I knew it would be big damage, but I didn't know it was going to look that cool. That's crazy. Absolutely bonkers. These people here don't know that I was just a Super Saiyan. We'll get there one day. It's a long journey across this town. Coming through, excuse us. All right, to the king to tell him the good news. Your son is still a failure, but we're not. So your kingdom can continue. I love this. Just shoves the doors open and stomps in. Boom, boom, boom. King, I have succeeded in acquiring this mirror for myself. And that's all you need to know. Wait, what? Wait, we do need to get a bigger one? Really? Huh. Darn. Well, then it's a good thing we're here. Oh, can't evac out of here, and we probably can't zoom either, can we? Nope. Gotta walk out. Wow, okay, so it actually wants us to get a bigger one. That's a shame. We ran all the way here. Your son is still a failure. Yeah, right. That painter needs to be fired for inaccuracy. Luckily, you can zoom to the hunting grounds. Yeah, really. Also, hey, CD backslash. Sorry, I don't. Have you? Okay, sorry. I had to double check. Twitch, like, a lot of times I figure out who I'm talking to based on the color of the name in chat, but a lot of people's names will be the same color, and I have to like really differentiate them. When I see a name that I didn't realize was there, I have to make sure I haven't missed that. You're welcome. Okay, now we can zoom. Royal Hunting Grounds. Let's go. I really, really, really like the zoom animation in this. Same with the evac animations. They look really good. I think my color was green last weekend. Yeah, it does. Sometimes it stays the same. For some people, it stays the same. For some people, it changes. But honestly, everybody seems to be green, purple, and red. I rarely see blue. I have my color set to blue, but everyone else I see is almost always purple, green, and red. I know that, like, I think Twitch will randomly assign you a color, but if you go into your chat settings, I believe you can actually choose a color that you always want to be. I don't remember how it works. Because I know I set mine. Maybe it's under chat appearance? No. Well. I swear it was a thing. Now I have no idea. Oh, it's under chat identity. If you click on chat identity, which is like where it says send message, the little symbol beside that, when you click on that, you can choose a color. If you don't choose a color there, I think it just does a random color for you. So yeah, if you ever want like a consistent color, because actually, like, I have 2 chats open, technically 3. In one, it's dark red, in another, it's light red, and in another, it's pink for you, CD backslash. So it's like, Twitch doesn't know what to do. Okay, let's take the free sleep. So we need it. I burned through a lot of resources to get all my characters up to so much tension. Alright, free rest. Okay, should be Coral now. Yes, it is Coral for me in all 3 chats. There you go. Now I'll definitely know when you're in the chat, because I'll recognize the color. Alright, so we need to get in here and we need to find another guy, because apparently the color or the heart we got wasn't good enough. Or maybe we missed a trigger. Now I'm green. There you go. Or not? Wait, yeah, you are green on my end. Are you not green on your end? Oh, yes, I am. There you go. Alright, so yeah, I guess we have to go find more of these beggars. These boogars. Okay, right, add everyone to follow orders. That is not essential anymore. Now we can set everybody back to fight wisely. And as for my fight wisely, I'll be falcon slashing that guy, because he's a problem. You know, Greg, you and Jessica have a lot in common. You guys both love the boom spell. See, this is why I want to get rid of that big dragon boy. Dinosaur dragon guy. Hey, there's that 1 in 16 we love to see. That magic power recovery is so awesome. I love it so much. Sandman's arrow, not asleep. Frizzle, now he's asleep. It's a lot of experience we're getting from that. Rennet powder. Okay. Right, so we need to get... So I think we need to go and basically lure that one sleeping guy with the pumpkin stuff. We maybe have to carry it over to this side. Yeah, because I think that we can't get over to him. Yes, this is where we probably have to bring those like pumpkin things.
Look, there's one. An Argon lizard. It's sound asleep, too. Now then, 8, do you suppose you could lure it out somehow?
Okay, yeah, it seems pretty clear. We need to use those. Oh, combat. Oh, we're kings. Please. I better not be coming right at the end. Nope, don't worry, Dog Says, you are not coming right at the end. We're still going. We're still going for a while. I think, honestly, I see no reason why I shouldn't be streaming for another 2 hours at least. Good for me, yeah. Yeah, no, I think we're going to go for at least 2 more hours, possibly 3. We'll have to see how I feel at the end of the 2 hours. Man, Frizzle's a cool spell. I love seeing those fire spells popping out. Whoa, nice crit. Holy shit, how he's. Hey, level 28. 1 more level till we have another zing in the party. That's essential. 6 skill points, eh? And our sword skill's getting really high up. Where are we at with sword? No! It's making us wait another round! At 82, you get Miracle Slash. Aw, man. Can't believe the game's playing us like that. And I know we want courage over time. Are we getting anywhere with courage? Barely. Next one's Holy Protection. Man, I can't believe the game played us like that. Okay, so I need one of these pumpkin things. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to throw it. I love these carrying animations. Why does he look like that? He looks like he's gotta poop so badly. He's like, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ah, of course, last minute combat. Jackal Rippers. Falcon Slash. I won't even be using Miracle Slash that much, to be honest, because Falcon Slash is still going to be hitting the best, I think. Do love when characters in games carry things. Funny, it looks like the devs had never seen anyone carry anything. Oh, gotta go, gotta go. Yeah, really, it's like, go, get out of the way. I know, it's so funny, like, you see some animations and it's like, have you never seen a real person before? That's not how real people do that thing. Plain attack's so boring. This game won't allow you to become too powerful too soon. You have to earn those skills. Yeah, apparently. You can't min-max in this game. I would like 1 min-max, please. Game says no. Okay, he's coming over. He's coming over. All right, we got him. Stupid kid. Alright, you know the drill. Oh shoot, I forgot we're playing with AI. I was like, oh, not the venomous mist. Look at this kid standing. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe we'll just give the AI a chance. I don't... Fast asleep. I'm just gonna keep psyching up until I get to maybe 100. If the thing lives that long. Magic power recovery, I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Charmless, I mean, he wasn't doing anything anyways, but Charmless is such a lame party member. Good thing he's not a full-time addition. Oh my goodness, could you imagine? No redeeming qualities. Although he's literally the embodiment of the gadabout. Just useless. Okay, come on. I'm curious, will these guys destroy this enemy before I can finish my psych up? Maybe. Of course, will this thing wake up before I finish my psych up? We don't know. Alright, it's time for me to come in with a double... I'm not going for 100, I'm going to go for a double... Only 2 that time. Going in for the Falcon Slash. Oh, it woke up. Let me Falcon Slash. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay. Boom! Bam! Aw, it's the only one hit again. Shame. We got another one. Is this good enough for you, kid? I just used Dragon Slash for this. Does Dragon Slash work for them?
We need to find a bigger one.
Oh my god, this kid.
The only way I'll get the respect I deserve is by returning with the biggest Argon heart the world has ever seen. So, we're going to keep going until we find one big enough to take back. Do I make myself clear?
He's not totally useless. Sometimes he gets a hit before he runs away, which is damage not going to a useful party member. Yeah, fair enough. So this kid, who is the worst, is insisting we find a bigger dragon horn. Look, I hate this dude. I know he sucks. Stupid kid. Okay, I'll be lurking a bit, trying to get rid of this darn headache. Alright, no worries, Greg. Good luck with the headache, man. I hope you feel better. Yes, the Argon lizards are a part of the dragon family, hence Dragon Slash is your best friend here. Okay. How about these things? Do these things count as dragons? Actually, no worries, man. I hope you feel better. You try Dragon Slash on them. I've always found, like, even on dragon-type monsters, the Dragon Slash is weaker than the Falcon Slash. Yes, they count as dragons. Okay, let's see how much damage we can do with this Dragon Slash. $81. That's about on par. That's on par, isn't it? Nice heal. Good timing, Angus. Okay. Like, let's see if we can get a Falcon Slash off. I don't know if we can, but let's compare. Can't compare. 38 times 2 is 76, so... Yeah, I guess it would be a little better. On that 1-to-1 comparison, it would be a little better. Thanks for the heal. This thing's pretty resilient. Never mind, it's dead. Sorry, I gotta... Right beside you, I just gotta fill up my water bottle. I keep my water dispenser thing It's like one of those water dispensers that takes like the 20-liter jugs. I keep it right beside my desk for quick refills. Getting a lot of XP here. I'm expecting some more levels to be coming in. Okay, I think we're probably going this way. Man, the kid's so slow, he can't even keep up when we're running. Where are we gonna find more of those lizard things? Not seeing any. But I could be blind. We have no map of the area. A lot of fairly difficult encounters. I don't mean difficult like I think we're gonna die, but just difficult as in time consuming. Hey, nice! I'd love to see that work. Wish my Dream Blade worked half as much as that thing does. Almost got it. Just some oh. Seriously, there are so many magic power recovery abilities in here. I love it. Makes me so happy. Yeah, let me drop a few. Let's look at this. It's like I don't know if it necessarily matters to bother working on these things, but hey yo, hey, welcome Crystal Time Gear, welcome. How you doing? Maybe lurking while playing Monster Hunter with friends. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. We're just trying to hunt down some Argon lizards right now for this very whiny Prince Charmless. It's both fun, funny, and terrible, and horrible, and it's many things all at once. This kid is the worst. Oh! He really is the worst, yeah.
Now this is an order, eh? Lure that lizard out for me immediately.
I don't know how. Oh, there's some pumpkins here. I betcha I can throw these down. Oh, gotta poop again. Hackosaurus. Okay, I want to do a full Falcon Slash on the Hackosaurus because I really want to see how it's going to react. Like what the full damage will look like compared to the Dragon Slash. Oh, Chimera, chill. Oh, got one. $77. So it does look like the Dragon Slash is a little bit better. A lot of fire breath coming in here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that again. I want to do the Dragon Slash this time. Whoops. Whoopsies. That didn't matter. Okay, so I figure if I just throw this off of here, okay, now we have to very quickly run around. As I say quickly, I take the longest way possible by misjudging the terrain. Oh boy. Some of these encounters are quite a lot. These guys have multi-attack, so we gotta, like, multi-target attacks. You can run off the bridge? Oh, you can? Oh. I assumed you wouldn't be able to. I probably should have tried before I made that assumption, but... Ah, stupid Ripper. Ooh, Jessica, how you feeling? How you feeling there, Jessica? Don't fire breath. Oh, man. Okay, good, Yangus. Good, 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 good. Ah, see, flame breath. Knew it was coming. At least she got some magic power back. Caduceus on yourself. Sorry, Caduceus. I really want it to be Caduceus. Caduceus. Finally, we got one of them. Cheapers. You know, Crystal Timer, I think you really had the right idea going for the boomerang skills. You know, the sword's nice for single targets, but when you're dealing with big enemy groups like this, my goodness. It's partially on me. I should probably be doing more healing. Angelo, zing Yangus back. We need him, please. Oh, I hope we don't die here. Can you imagine? Hey, Angus, welcome back to the land of the living. Finally, the Ripper's gone. Just this one goof left to take on. Better mid-heal Jessica. That's what we want to see. Put him to sleep. Oh, I thought he woke up for a second there. I was panicking. Wizard staff quite weak. Dragon slash, let's go. Jessica at a level 26. 7 skill points. If I put all those skill points into stats, what are we looking at? That gets her up to... Oh, we can't raise it any higher? So we can only get up to 77? Oh, it's not till 84 that we get the max MP plus 100. So I guess we can start investing a little bit into... See, I could... You know what? I might start investing into whips a little bit, because that Twin Dragon Slash looks super cool. I don't know. They got a sex appeal stat? Yeah, they're really treating Jessica poorly in this game. Which is a shame, because she's an incredibly well-written character. But they're just, like, sexualizing the crap out of her. Surprise! Stupid kid. The animations they have for him are perfect. We are super weak. I need to actually mid-heal first. Hey, he actually got a damage in! He's not totally useless. You just full healed me. I was gonna heal me. Angelo, communication is key. This thing didn't even fall asleep. That's it. I'm just gonna Dragon Slash it. At least I got something out of it. Yes, Jessica, get that magic power back. Alright, Dragon Slash. Let's see what the Dragon Slash looks like. Jessica, it's not gonna happen. Sorry. Don't... Yangus, no! Angelo! And a miss! Oh, this might be the worst round of combat in Dragon Quest history. What is going on? At least we got some magic power back. My goodness. Finally, he's asleep. Is everything you hoped for? Only 56. So that was for 56. What does a Falcon Slash get me? plus 4. Let's see what a Falcon Slash looks like. These buffs are coming in like crazy now. So it's 59. You almost get a little bit more to the Falcon Slash on this one specific enemy. Sex appeal is meant to reference witches, and if you know anything about witches and mythology, they were very sexual in their lore. At the very least, it's not too far-fetched. No, it's not. But at the same time, it feels like they didn't have to do that. Because it's like, it's a little uncomfortable how, like, over the top they are with it. I mean, it's not like the end of the world or anything, but it can be a little uncomfortable, especially like sitting here playing the game with a bunch of people watching, and it's like, I hope Twitch is okay with this.
No. This won't do. It isn't big enough to impress Father or anyone else. If only there were some more Argon lizards, then we could fight them all and see if we got a bigger one. But those bothersome lizards keep running away and hiding when they see me coming. I'm just too intimidating for my own good.
Someone's pleased with himself. How much longer have we got to babysit this sissy?
Anyway, I'm hungry now. Servants, the day's hunt is over. Find level ground and prepare a campsite for my night's repose.
Trode looks like he wants to smack the shit out of this kid. As big as the wagon. Poor Medea. This scene makes me sick, to be honest. I want to meet a wish now. I hope this kid gets hit by the first missile in Dragon Quest universe. Yeah, really. Yeah, no truth can be great.
Do as I say. Giddy up. Go. Listen to me, you stupid beast.
Prince, please restrain yourself. Medea is, I mean, my horse isn't accustomed to being ridden.
Yeah, no truth can be Witcher. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. I don't know why that went over my head. Yeah, Witcher reference. Yeah, I guess in the Witcher books, all of the women who are part of, like, the witch cults, or, like, all the ones who are magic users, they definitely use the male's desires against them. Someone could frizzle charmless like Elijah did to Pancras. Yes, seriously, this kid is like... Okay, the kid was like mildly annoying before, but this is actually bugging me. I see what you mean, Crystal Time Gear.
You fat oaf.
Shut up! I'll show you how to break in a horse.
Spoilers. He's riding the princess. LMAO Twitch, please. Hello? I hope someone kills this stupid ass. I know.
Stupid animal. Maybe a little pain will teach you.
Did I just call you Crystal Time Gear again? Oh, Chapstick. I am sorry, man. This is... Mr. Chapstick, you see my walls again? Oh, Crystal Time Gear, did you see the clip? Last stream, I ended up calling Mr. Chapstick Mr. Time Gear by mistake.
Calm down. Stop bucking. Stop. I'm going to fall.
Oh, the chap crew is here. Did I miss the raid? Nope, no raid today. I literally take no offense, dude. Just picking on fun at you. Yeah. Nah, I left a while ago. Forgot to watch it. No worries. Okay, that kid did not sustain enough damage. Don't you dare. What is Hero doing? Like, what's the hero doing? Why is he not stepping in?
I'll teach you some proper respect for your wider.
That's my horse. Stop this at once. I simply cannot allow you to harass her any further. If you must strike something, strike me instead.
Trode.
So, the horse is that important to you? Fine. Your wish is granted. Prepare to accept her punishment.
Oi, Gav!
Trode is... Trode?
We got one!
Trode new, like, favorite character of all of Dragon Quest? Yeah, Weird Hero didn't step in there, eh? Yeah, he's just sitting there staring, watching, like, are you kidding me, Hero?
I was picking me nose.
Of course you were.
I mean, I was picking me some flowers when I saw it. A blooming giant. One of them lizards.
I love Yangus so much. See, honestly, that one scene there just made, like, Trode is my favorite. He's, like, my favorite character in all of Dragon Quest, just on that one scene alone. Because that kid... Yeah, Crystal Time Gear, I get what you mean by that scene making you sick. That was... Didn't like that, but...
Did you hear that? It's the cry
Trode.
of an Argon lizard.
Father of the all of time.
Stupid horse, we've got to catch that lizard.
Well, realistically, the fuck can he do? The kid's a prince. Well, he's a king, kind of. I mean, he's a monster right now, but... How do I... If I never see this kid again, it's gonna be too soon. Wait, where did... That's the big thing, eh? For all Trode's quirks, he really loves Medea. Yeah. Yeah, he really does. I mean, he was gonna take a whipping for her. Alright. Alright, we're taking over. Here's the plan. Ready? Psych up. Psych up. Sap. Kabuff. I wish Charmless died when he jumped off the bridge. Yeah, really. Exercise some caution with this fight. It might be tricky. Okay, okay. Alright, we'll see. We'll see. We're gonna get some major psych ups here, though. Can this kid run away already? I don't even want to be in the same party as him. I want this kid gone. Thank you. Get out of here. Stupid kid. Alright, so that should be all of his defense gone. Should be. Because I'm pretty sure Sap reduces defense by 50%, so two of them should be all the defense gone. So we're gonna get some more psych ups in here. Luckily, we have more than enough health so we can actually tank most of these hits. It's only if Jessica starts taking some, it could be a problem. I'll drop one more Kabuff. But I think we're just about topped out here on the Kabuffs as well. I'm not entirely sure. 20. Yangus can tank that, no problem. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Whew. Ah, that's alright, Yangus, you tried. Okay. We're gonna go for Falcon Slash. Try Yangus again. We're gonna do... I totally forgot to do this. An Oomph on 8. And then Angelo. Keep kabuffing until it says it doesn't work. We didn't get that Oomph in time. That was nearly 1,000 damage there, though, by the way. Nice. Oh, wow, we still can keep kabuffing. Okay, just keep it coming in. I just realized, though, we do have an Insolotl on Jessica now. It's okay, Yangus, you tried. Oh, that's not very much. Thank you, kabuff. Let's get back into the Psych-Ups. Jessica, you can keep... no, Jessica, I need another Oomph from you for Yangus. Angelo... you've done enough buffing. We can get a... Psych-Up out of you. Want to do Psych-Ups into the multi-hit. I think that could be cool. Alright, Yangus, let's see this big, huge. Come on! Oh. Yangus, you tried. I'm really obsessed with the Psych-Ups right now. I probably could have killed this thing already if I was just damaging it, but I'm just like really addicted to Psych-Ups. Come on, Yangus. I know you've got a Psych-Up in you. I want to see it. Yes. Yes. Yes, Yangus. Let's go. Psych-Ups can be tough to pull off, but they're so satisfying when you pull them off. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, that was not very much damage. Thank you, kabuff. Thank you, MP recovery. Okay. Yeah, give us a Whimsical. Alright, let's see it. This Whimsical might finish it. I don't know how much HP this thing has. But... no, it doesn't increase. Alright, we're at 50 for him. Oh, 300 and... That's it? That isn't very much. Huh. Okay. Noted. Just pounding out the Psych-Ups. Come on, Angelo. Oh. Come on, Hero. Come on, Jessica. Oh, Yangus, you tried. You tried. At least Yangus got his Psych-Up. Okay, seriously, next... Psych-Up is supposed to be a 1 in 3. 3 of you are doing it. 1 of you should get it. Okay. Didn't get it. Oh, yeah, here it comes, here it comes. What's better, a Crackle or a Frizzle on this guy? They got Psych-Up Dysfunction. Yeah, really. Yeah, what's going to be the best attack to use her Psych-Up on? Yikes, might have to use a heal on Yangus, actually. Those are my Psych-Ups gonna go. Angelo, it's alright. So yeah, what spell's gonna be better? Frizzle or would it be Crackle I'm thinking of? Or Boom? Like, is this thing resistant to fire? I hope it's not resistant to fire. I'm gonna try it. I think I'll try it. Alright, Angelo, Psych up. Not sure on resistance. Well, 315. And it died. A great big Argon Heart. Okay, okay. Well, that'd do it.
This is it. This is exactly what I needed. This will show Father and his servants.
Just sneaking up behind him. Stupid kid.
I can just see their faces now. Oh, Charlet, how wonderful. What a hero you are. They'd better. After all I went through to get it.
F this kid, man.
Servants, back to the castle.
What servants, man? We are not your servants. They need to have... Friendly fire needs to be enabled in this game. Just saying. No, 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 no! Okay, good. This kid. I don't know where this kid gets off, but I don't like it. Some of us are pretty beat up after that fight. Hope they realize. Okay, like minor spoiler here, but Charmless is the worst. He never gets any character redemption or anything at all. He just sucks till the end of time. I had a feeling he would. The only redemption he can get is literally dying.
What's this? The flags are up. Oh, the bazaar is on. It must have started while we were away. I'm going to do a little shopping before I go back to the castle. Dismissed.
This kid, man. Okay. We wanted to purchase a magical hat, and the magical hat is only available in this place. It's for 2,700 gold. If we can get that, we can combine it with scholar specs to make the scholar's cap. I don't think we actually have scholar specs yet, but if we have the magic hat, we're in the heading in the right direction. To make the scholar specs, we would need a Ring of Awakening, Ring of Clarity, and a Seed of Wisdom. That's a heavy, heavy order. Yeah. I am interested in what's for sale, though. Let's go check out these tents. I just know that, like, that hat is something that's on my mind. Wait, what are you selling here? Okay, what do we have? Ruby of Protection. Oh, you can just buy scholar specs. Okay. Cool. 2,700, though. I would want them for Jessica. Huge buff for Jessica. I think you're about to get the magic cap soon for a chest. You should wait. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So the scholar specs, though, is that would be worth buying, wouldn't it? Tough guy tattoo. There's a lot of stuff here worth buying. Okay, does this bazaar stay the whole time? Or does it eventually go away? Like, can I come back here and purchase upgrades later? I'm sure I've got some junk here I can get rid of. Hunter bow, perfect. Selling that. I only forget if the bazaar sticks around. Ethingengar, do you know? I've got a feeling it doesn't, but I don't know for sure. Oh, that would suck if it doesn't. I think I read it eventually moves inside, but I haven't gotten that far myself. Oh, okay, okay. So it doesn't, like, go away. It just moves. I remember now. Okay, okay, okay. We have a Ruby of Protection. I need to review who's using it. Or sorry, I know no one's using it. We need to review why no one's using it. So I'm using Agility. He's got a tough guy tattoo. She's got the Wisdom. And he already has defense. But wait, would it be a better? It would be a better defense. Why have I been sitting on this Ruby of Protection when it would literally be better? Have I lost my mind? Moves inside the building by the church. Okay. So if I don't get everything I need right now, that's okay, because this will be available for purchase again later. Oh, this guy looks like he sells like a lot of cheeses and stuff. Cooking stuff. He's not even selling. Oh, I didn't even see you there, short stock. Okay. Oh, look at these upgrades. Heavy armor, silk bustier, magic armor, magic shield, magic hat. Iron mask. Are you kidding me? Look at these upgrades. We have no money. Oh, the upgrades are good, but getting that much gold is going to take forever. It might soon be time to get that, island unlocked where you can do the gold grinding. Alchemy's pretty much the way to go. That's true, though. You can get it all with the alchemy for the most part. I'm not happy at all. This is the bazaar. The whole idea of the bazaar is that you can bargain people down. I'm sorry, madam, but I have a business to run. Bazaar or no bazaar, I can't afford to lower my price any further. Don't you realize who I am? I'm the Chancellor's wife. If you refuse to reduce the price this instant, I'll have your stall shut down. Yikes. So this will be the weapons. Well, if you farm golden golems, you'd have enough gold in short order. I think we're getting to the point where we could do that now. All right, what do we have in here? Chain whip, razor wing boomerang, zombies bane. Very creative for slaying zombies and other undead monsters. Warhammer, falcon knife. Unfortunately, there's only one possible weapon upgrade here actually at the moment, and that's the zombies bane, and it's barely an upgrade. Zombies bane is so cool in game. Actually, wait, can't you do something with the zombies bane? Can you combine it with something to get something? Oh, you can make zombie mail with the sword, I think. Oh wait, zombie slayer. If you mix a holy talisman with zombies bane, you can get a zombie slayer. So the zombie slayer weapon. Powerful sword deals extra damage. Attack bonus of 65 and extra 60% damage to ghost zombies, etc. Makes dealing with duels much easier. The question is, have you got a holy talisman? I don't think I do, to be honest. Let me double check. I don't know if we do. Somehow I think not. Because I don't think so. Yeah, we definitely do not have one. So that's kind of out of the question for now anyways, but it's still good to know. It's definitely just still good to know. Okay, so there's more tents over on the other side we can check out as well. What is your service? Yggdrasil Leaf Shop? You can just buy them? I don't have enough money, but... Wow. Didn't expect you to be able to just buy them. What are you selling? Potions and stuff, eh? Okay. Not much here. They'll only let you carry one at a time, though. Oh, so even if I buy one, it wouldn't even... Yeah, I do have one in my inventory already, so I guess that doesn't really work out. Wait, wasn't this item shop here before already? I think it was. Okay. I don't know if, I don't know. So he's gonna be way up top, eh? Can we see him from here? Do we have to go to the king, or do we have to sleep for the night? Unclear. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to sleep for the night because we're kind of beat up, but let's go see if we can talk to the king and just tell him we did what he asked. Maybe he'll just let us get away with whatever. Might be possible. Oh! Don't you think you should tell Charmless that it's about time we got back to the castle, eh? Oh, okay. I didn't see him. I didn't really want to see him. He said he was going to come shopping. Are there more stores that I missed, maybe? There's something up here. Oh, there he is.
Ah, there you are. And you've arrived just in time. Without further ado, allow me to present my new Argon Heart.
Don't tell me this kid just got scammed.
The biggest you ever saw.
Don't tell me this kid just got scammed.
You've seen a real Argon Heart for yourselves. You can tell this is no fake. I suppose you're wondering where I acquired it. Well, as luck would have it, one of the peddlers was selling one.
This kid just got scammed.
Service is our motto. We got another if you got the money.
Another? One is quite enough.
Are Yggdrasil leaves the revive of this game? Yes, yes they are.
Anyway, you can keep the Argon Heart from the Royal Hunting Ground for yourselves. I'm going to take this one back to the castle. You'll stay quiet about this, of course. And once the bazaar moves on, I won't need to worry about that peddler telling anyone. It's a flawless plan. Well, this is farewell. I'm off to the castle. Pop by sometime if you'd like to see the adoration on my subjects' faces firsthand. Ta-ta!
Maybe he didn't get scammed? I don't know. Oh, the father saw it.
Oh, Charles. What have you done?
No, you can still... Can we kill Charmless? I wish. I so wish. What are these prices? This guy's a criminal. But he does sell prayer rings. That's a ripped off price. I'm not buying that. Get out of here. You come back anytime. You're lucky I just experienced Charmless, or I would think you were terrible. But by comparison, honestly, you're a saint, so you're fine. You can keep illegally peddling things, I don't mind. He wasn't scammed, as he said, we'd know if it were fake. We would, he wouldn't. He's... But yeah, I thought he got scammed and we were gonna have to hunt down the scammer to get it back. I thought he maybe did a trade, but... This kid. This absolute disaster of a kid. He needs to be stopped. How did he go so wrong? This king must be awful at being a dad. I would disinherit him. Or I'd disintegrate him with my mind powers. Just to start, that would just be the first step.
Please show us the Argon Heart you obtained.
Why, it's enormous!
I've never seen such a big Argon Heart before. It must be the biggest in the history of the initiation.
You must have slain quite an Argon lizard to get a heart of that size.
That's what she said.
Prince Charmels, present the Argon Heart, symbol of your bravery and worthiness, to King Clavius.
No. Wait. Charmels, do you swear before the almighty goddess that you obtained this Argon heart from an Argon lizard slain by your own hand?
Of course, Father.
Okay, let's get this straight. The king told us to go slay a lizard for the kid, so that the kid could pretend to have completed the initiation. Then when the kid goes and pretends another way, now the king is mad? If he asked the kid this same question and we had gone legitimately, he still would have to say no. This king is just as bad as the prince. This whole kingdom's a disaster. They're lucky they have a mirror we need, or I'd be out of here.
Even if, for example, you were assisted by others in battle, I would still recognize your claim to the throne.
He did not help.
But if you obtained it by any other means, I could not recognize your right to the throne. Is that perfectly clear?
Yeah, backpedals a bit sort of hypocritical. It definitely is. Yep, yeah.
Yes, of course. I fought the lizard with my own hands, and a frightful beast it was too.
Very well. Then I congratulate you. I accept this Argon heart as proof of your true character.
You're just jealous because he's gonna marry Medea. He will not marry. He will not marry Medea if I can help it. The real purpose of fighting Argon lizards was to test Charm's ability as a warrior, but was not to test his abilities, but to test his character. He wants Charmos to confess the truth in front of everyone. Clevis knew what he was doing, I guess, but the kid didn't confess, and he still accepted it, though. What the heck?
Oh, it's you, 8. So what do you think? I assume you saw my moment of glory. What a feeling watching everyone who used to disparage me having to eat their words in the most refreshing. Good point, actually, that makes some more sense. Yeah. I mean, I guess. I don't. Okay, here's the deal. I want my mirror. I don't care what you do with your crappy kingdom and your crappy kid. I want my mirror. Where'd the king go? Maybe this guy knows. Nope. Sort of wish he'd call out Charmels on his shit in front of everyone here and now. But he does want Charmels to, like, be king. King is back in the room? Wait, sorry, you mean the throne room? He was in the throne room? Or, wait, which room? Yeah, the throne room? Oh, I missed him. I thought he walked out. He's really easy to miss. Oh. I would have wandered this whole castle. Thank you for pointing that out.
I saw my son take an Argon heart from one of the merchants. Did you even take him to the royal hunting ground? I saw everything from up here. You must tell me.
Figured I'd save you the trouble. I appreciate it.
I see. So this is the Argon heart he obtained with your help. Why didn't he simply show it to me? I would not have cared about the size. I fear this means Charmels is far too immature to take the throne or a wife.
Ever.
However, that is a matter between Charmels and myself. You did a fine job in taking him to the royal hunting ground. The magic mirror is in the royal vault on the 4th floor. You are free to take it whenever you wish. I have already instructed the guards to admit you. And I will take this Argon heart. It might prove useful when I need to remind Charmels of his foolhardiness.
Clay was teaching his son size doesn't matter. Yeah, really. Okay, 4th floor. Here we go. Yo, hello, Leroy Jenkins. Welcome back. Whenever I hear the king's voice, I just think of Arguez / Zanza from Xenoblade Chronicles. I'm unfamiliar with that voice. I will have to take your word for it. Is it in here? No. Anyone emulate this, or is it only for 3DS and PlayStation? So, it's only on... I know that it's only on 3DS and PlayStation 2, but you can emulate it on either console on PC. If you so desire. This is not the right way, is it? No, this just takes us right to the top. Cleaver seems to be enjoying playing the long game of fatherhood. It does seem that way. This castle's so brutal, I already forget how to get where I need to be. Whoa. These stairs are hard to take on, too. So wait, when we're here, this is the 4th floor, west wing. Right, we probably want the east wing. So did we just go up the wrong stairs, or? Well, this will take us outside. Isn't this game really inexpensive on PlayStation 2? So on PlayStation 2, yeah, it depends. You can find it around the $20 mark, though. Sorry, $40 mark. You can find it around the $40 mark. All retro games and systems are spendy now. It's disgusting now for real. $40 is cheap nowadays. It really is. Yeah, it really is. Oh, no, wrong. Gets pricier if it includes a Final Fantasy X 11 demo disc. Sorry, you're almost there, Chapstick. It's actually the 12. And like, so my copy, I was showing this off earlier. So my physical copy of the game, it was $39.99, and in it, I did get the disc of Final Fantasy XII, and I also got a fairly beefy manual on like how to play the game. That doesn't fizzle through nicely, but it has like the map, tells you how to talk with the party, interact with things, tells you to go through the menu, it teaches you about combat, all kinds of crazy stuff in this manual. I don't even plan to play the demo disc. It's just nice to have a complete, complete edition. I don't care about the Final Fantasy XII demo disc. I have it for Switch, fair enough. I just want the game. The manual's pretty cool. Final Fantasy XII is so good. I should play it. I really should play all the Final Fantasy games. Okay, so we are on the 4th floor still? Yes? No, we're on the 3rd floor. But there are stairs here that go up. Okay, here it is. This is what we want. In we go. Ooh, treasure chest. I mean, I get it CIB if I could, if not just with case. Yeah. We can make a really good... Hang on. Hang on, I know that's part of a whip. That's part of a... Oh, wait. Ooh. You can make a dark robe with that. I know you can make a really good... You can make a... Where is it? Wait, Fallen Angel Rapier. Wait. Oh, you can make... Oh, oh, this is a downgrading weapon thing. I think. Sometimes it upgrades? Wait, yeah, I think this downgrades things. Be cool to have a manual, but there's got to be a PDF of it. Oh, it's really easy to find a PDF of it for sure. It's just cool to have. Forgot how much I paid for my copy of Dragon Quest VIII. It was years ago when I bought it. I didn't even own a PS2 when I bought it. Yeah. Hey, you know what? Even on the chance you might get one eventually. Okay, yeah, I think this actually is just an item you use to curse items. Thought it made like a really cool whip, though. Guess I could be wrong. Mini Metal! I want that mirror. Okay, we got the magic mirror. Finally! We go through a lot of nonsense to acquire this thing. I played Dark Cloud on PS2 and Jack and Daxter the most. I played a crazy amount of Jak 3 on the PS2 when I was a kid. I spent too much money in secondhand retro game stores and true. Yeah, I feel that. I spent way too much money in secondhand game stores. Also, back to the Final Fantasy games from last stream. Final Fantasy XII takes place in a very regal realm, but it is very fantasy-style tech stuff in its environments. Okay. People who made Dark Cloud actually helped develop this game, I think? Really? So wait, I'm hearing that maybe Final Fantasy XII should be on my playlist. Yeah, level 9. I think it's level... Very nitpicky comment, but I thought it was level 5. That was the name of the company. Of course, I can't find it anywhere on here. Yeah, I thought it was level 5. It might be level 9, though. I could be completely wrong. I swear it was level 5, though. Why is it not on the back of this case? I don't know. I think it is 5 now that you mention it. I see it every time I boot up the game. I can't remember. Oh wait, we just got a battle fork. You can make something with the devil tail with that. Hey, there's the magic hat you were talking about. Okay, so we can combine... Okay, hang on here. Okay, so the Scholar's Cap is made with the Magic Hat and Scholar Specs. What are the stats on this thing? It is better. Oh, it has a defense bonus of 33 and a wisdom bonus of plus 10. Wow. By the way, played a bit of Dragon Quest X, and it lets you skip the main intro to play as other races? Oh, really? Huh. I did not know that.
Ah, you've brought the magic mirror, if I'm not mistaken. May I have a look?
Sure.
That's odd. I don't sense any magic at all.
Uh-oh.
Bereft of its magic power, it's no different from a normal, everyday mirror.
That must be what Dulmagus did here. He didn't come to steal the mirror, he came to steal the magic.
Could someone have snuck in and tampered with the mirror while it slumbered in the royal vault?
Yes, that's what happened.
No, surely not. Nevertheless, even without its magic, the mirror remains a priceless royal treasure.
Oh, I might as well sell it then.
What's that? The magical power of the mirror is central to your errand, you say?
Yeah.
I see. Let me think. The mirror itself does not appear to be damaged. In which case, you should be able to recharge the mirror, so to speak, by exposing it to the right kind of magic.
Okay.
That would restore its former power.
Okay. I need to get a little caught up on the notes here. So we need to expose the mirror to the right magic to restore power.
The man who taught me was a wizard and an expert in magical treasures. I'm sure he would know how to re-energize the mirror. Unfortunately, he is retired. Now he spends his days in seclusion in his home deep in the western forest.
We've heard of this guy. We know exactly where he is. The traveling merchants told us about a blind man in the forest west of their roadside campsite who can possibly read minds. It's got to be him. We already know about him. Also, game dev trick for that reflection they pulled off there. The hero holding the mirror was a flat image, and his reflection was a transparent part of the image. Hard to explain, but it's clever. No, I totally see what you mean there. And yeah, that is really clever. I absolutely love little dev tricks. Those are like, you know, smoke and mirrors that like really show how smart devs were to get past hardware limitations back in the day. Yeah, it's super cool. Yeah, definitely. Okay, right. So I wanted to take a look quickly at these. What's the bonus if I remove them? So they bring her wisdom up by... So it would go from being a plus 15 wisdom to being a plus 33 magic plus 10 wisdom. I think that's worth it. I definitely think that's worth it. Let's get that in the alchemy pot. I think let's do it. That's to get the scholar's cap. Ooh, I might need to throw on a sweater. It sounds weird because it's like 30 degrees outside, but when it gets to nighttime this time of year, it gets really cool. And also, I'm in like, I have a basement apartment, and when they turn the AC on upstairs, it gets super cold down here. And it's like really hot up there, so they always turn the AC on, but then it gets freezing down here. See, I might have to go put on a sweater. Okay, so that, and I want to mix it with... that. Apparently, I think you can mix the battle fork with the devil's tail and get something. So, let's start the recipe. Yeah, it goes from super warm to super cool once the sun goes down. It really does. I'm in like shorts and a t-shirt right now, and the temperature in here is getting really cool. I'm sure AC doesn't help. No, it doesn't help at all. It's great when, like, I've been outside in the 30-degree weather and I come into the basement. It's like, oh, this is refreshing. But not right now. Okay. I'm just going to run and grab a sweater. I'll be like 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Hello. Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. Thank you, Mr. Chapstick, for calling me out. Hey, you know what? At least I saw the message right away this time instead of sitting here talking to myself for like 10 minutes. Brutal. Brutal. Okay, so we gotta go find this mysterious wizard out in the western forest. Okay. It's more work to do, but when I write Charmless's name in my notes, I always write literally Charmless. I don't do like Charmless or whatever. Like, no, it's Charmless. Seriously, when you look at your baby, you have a kid, right? You look at your baby and you say, it's time to name this kid. I'm gonna name it Charmless. This baby's name is Charmless. What do you think's gonna happen? You named your child into its own doom. Alright, it's a big world. We gotta figure out where to go in it. So when we leave here, we're gonna be kind of... Oh yeah, we're basically shooting west from here, like straight west. It's supposed to be generally Charmles. The pun is, it sounds / looks like Charmless. Yeah, I know it's not supposed to literally be Charmless, but I feel like it's my responsibility as a human to call him Charmless. Argonia is super easy to get lost in my opinion. The castle itself was a nightmare, let alone the whole, like, surrounding areas. So yeah, I don't know how exactly we're going to pull all this off, but I'm going to try to make my way back to where we were before as a start. And that little traveling merchant group there, they mentioned the wizard, so go try it out. The game's very own dialogue refers to him as Charmless via NPCs. They knew. Yeah. Checking out the traveling merchants area is a good start. Yeah, well, that's why I took note of that. I knew it'd be important. I literally wrote in my notes, traveling merchant noted a blind man in forest west of roadside campsite. Possibly can read minds. I even put a little star beside the note. Uh-oh. I just drew a nasty ink line on my mouse pad. Oops. Actually, I forget who it was I was talking to in one of the Discords. They were sharing Oh, BRB for a sec? No worries, I'll see you in a sec. They're sharing links to the Dragon Quest mousepad they had. It looked so cool. I was immediately jealous of it. Okay, where are we and where are we going? Okay, yeah, this is the way I want to be heading until I run into that, like, roadside merchant again. I'm really excited that we're about to get, like, the first really big alchemy upgrade. Well, we're actually looking pretty weak. Let me start dropping some full heals out while the party takes care of these guys. I think, is the dark road bad or good? I can't tell if it's cursed or not. How do you get a wing of bat? I don't know. But apparently, actually, it is good. If we can get a wing of bat, I want to use the devil's tail to make that. Oh, here we go. Battle. Oh, if you have the battle fork with the poison needle and the devil's tail, you can make a demon spear. But unfortunately, I don't have any spear users. So that doesn't really work out for me. So yeah, I'm gonna save it to try to make a cloak of evasion if I can find the, if I can somehow find a, bat thing. Wing of bat. Wing of bat. Dragon Quest VIII. Okay, it looks like there are actually ways we could get it now if we wanted to grind out that item. I'm wondering if we already maybe have one somewhere. No, maybe not. Oh well, it's not really the end of the world, but it would definitely be nice to have if we could. Right, we need to keep an eye on the map. We did go to that area with the water at one point. Oh, you know what? I think I can kind of picture where we need to go. Can we zoom? Can we zoom to that place? No way. Okay, let's just keep walking. Actually, I guess what we could do... we could use this. This will definitely speed up our travel time. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I have a feeling we'll have to go to that water area eventually, though. Might even be related to the quest we're doing right now to charge up the mirror. Oh, Yankus. Did we even get one of these guys down? I don't think so. Don't you dare, don't you dare! Nice dodge. Yangus, get off your tuchus. Nice MP recovery. Nice frizzle. Hey, Angus got back up. Should be getting close there soon. Here we go. Here's where they are. Now if I look at the map here, yeah, we can sneak off to the side. If we shoot off straight west. What do we have for money? I don't think we can buy anything here, even if we wanted to. No, we just got 1,000 money. Yeah, here it is. I think this is the way we want to take. We're coming for you, blind wizard! Oh my. Oh, you know, one isn't too bad, really, if you think about it. The tree's gone. He's gone. Just the berserkers. They're not too bad. Sometimes they do those like multi-hit attacks, and I think I'm going to be taking 3 rounds of damage, but thankfully it's only an animation. It is no relation to the number of attacks they actually do. Not like my Falcon Slash. I really want to get the Falcon Blade and combo that with the Falcon Slash and get 4 attacks in. That's like a mini goal. That's not necessarily about power, just about it's a thing that can happen and I want it. Oh, Yangus, don't waste a heal on little old me. So I saw in the guide it says that her magic recovery ability can recover 1 to 10 magic, but I don't think we've ever seen more than 6 recovered at once. So I don't know how true that is, or maybe just much lower chance the higher it is. I don't know. Surely we're getting close. Oh, here's some signage. No entry beyond this point. I didn't read that. Did you read that? I didn't read that. I didn't see anything. What sign? I don't recall a sign. I better full heal me. Come on, thwack. Hey, 2 out of 3. Pretty good, pretty good. Nice frizzle. Those things are dealing heavy damage now. Full heals are coming in hot. We are getting strong. I'm not feeling that same early game pressure anymore. This game does a really good job of growing in difficulty while also letting you feel like you're really growing in strength. Like, I feel significantly stronger than at the beginning of the game. Nope, I didn't see any sign either. Yeah, see, Greg, you know what I'm talking about. Oops. Hello, cow. Hey, we got some milk. Ah! There's a monster. Oh, magic marionettes. That's pretty thematic. I guess I kind of do it. I want to see, actually, are these things going to be weak to fire? Let me do a flame slash and see if it does anything different. No, apparently it's the ice that they want. Oh. Oh, sweet. There are some free games. Free games out there. Let's see. Get in the Car Loser is free on Steam. Jotun Valhalla Edition is free on the Epic Games Store. Prey is free on the Epic Games Store. And then Readout Enhanced Edition is also free on the Epic Games Store. Oh no, that one's on... Oh yeah, it's on the Epic Games Store. It's free. Cool. There you go. Some free games if you're interested. I did not see if my Flame Slash did anything, so I gotta do it again. Weird dance. Oh. We don't want MP decrease. 17. Cherub Arrow. That'll do it. I love how it just like falls apart when they die. Just. Well, what's going on here? Is anybody home?
People say I'm the most contrary slime around these parts. Did you come to see the old man who lives here?
Yes.
Well, he's not here, and I'm not telling you where he is either. See, pretty contrary, wouldn't you say?
Barely.
Me stupid, so I know what you say. I wouldn't bother talking to him if I were you. He can't speak human, so he always says the same thing.
Yeah? Well, how about now? How about now? I like that you can carry things around and smash them. I usually smash them on the spot, but you can carry things around. Seed of Skill? What's a Seed of Skill? Permanently increase the skill points of a single ally. Like, let's say I used it on me. Oh, skill points! Oh! Oh, okay. I can't cancel this. No, it's written in the stars now. Alright, well, let's just put 5 points into courage, I guess. Okay, cool. I didn't know that would be a thing in this game. Also, I'm just saying, we have not saved in a really, really long time. I should make a save.
The old man used to work at the castle. He was really, really important.
I want this guy's wings so I can make my dark robes. Oh, it's got a perfectly good magic mirror right there. Oh yeah, magic books. Here we go. I mean, I wasn't gonna like rip his wings off, but if he was hostile... It's a book entitled Legendary Pirates and Their Treasures. Anyone who spent any amount of time on a ship has heard of the secret cave of the legendary pirate, Captain Crow. Nobody knows the exact location, and the door is said to be sealed tight, preventing anyone from going inside. Please don't hurt the Draki. I won't hurt the Draki, but I need a bat. I need a bat wing. The game said so. I'll wait for hostile Drakis. To be fair, that Draki was actually pretty cute. Okay. If it's hidden pirate treasure you're after, you do well to find yourself a key that can open any door before setting out to find the cave. Okay. So just a little star note for later. There is a pirate treasure somewhere on the seas. Cannot access without key that can open any door. No interesting books. No interesting books. Oh, interesting book. Make your own magical skirt. In order to make a magical skirt, you need to find a skirt-like garment. A bandit's grass skirt will do nicely. Next, you've got to find something suitably magic to combine it with. Put 2 magic items in the alchemy pot, add your bandit's grass skirt, and start cooking. You'll have a magic skirt in no time. So magic skirt equals a bandit's grass skirt plus a magic item 1 and a magic item 2. I'm taking this pot with me. I don't care what anybody says. This is mine now. I'm getting out of here with this pot. Mini medal! Okay, let's see what what's our mini medal count at? We need 8 to get the next reward. We have 5. 3 more to go. Oh! I hear a ding. Scholar's cap! Let's go! Alright, back to the healing item grind. Okay, so that should give Jessica a massive defense as well as wisdom boost. So that's really good. Actually, you might as well grab our old buddy. Bomber's Bell. You know, Crystal Time Gear, I definitely get what you were saying. I do like the walking open world theme a lot more than the Saber Cat theme. 3 out of 4! Well done, Angelo. Wonder when we're gonna get more level ups. Oh, world map here. Oh, we're diving pretty deep. Actually, it looks like maybe we would have wanted to go to the other side there. We'll keep heading here until it's a full dead end. Here we go. It is right here. I stopped right before the trigger. Awkward.
Hello there. It's been quite some time since I've had any visitors.
Probably has to do with that contrary slime you got watching your house.
Oh, such an exquisite beauty.
Is he looking with his staff?
I saw many a beautiful princess back at the castle. But you, my dear, oh, you outshine them all. Indeed, oh, indeed. It's easy to see why your fellow travelers guard you so closely.
What? You saying you can see the horse princess all proper like?
Of course he can. Even as a horse, her inner beauty shines through. That's right, my darling. Wait a moment. How can you recognize this horse as my beautiful princess?
A horse, you say?
The horse is a princess? Yeah, the princess that got cursed.
Please excuse me, princess.
Yeah, so you remember earlier when Prince Charmless was like riding her and whipping her? She's actually a princess he's supposed to be betrothed to. Betrothed continuing to be fatherhood goals? Absolutely.
Indeed. Here is her mane and her tail. Oh, she is a horse. Curiouser and curiouser. As you can see, my sight failed me long ago. Now, I view the world through my mind's
Yeah, I thought that, but I was like, no way, that's crazy. I just thought Trode loved his horse. No, she literally is a princess.
And what it sees is a princess, not a beast of burden. Curious travelers, might you tell me what has happened here?
So you're past the Charmless part of the game. Good. Yes, I'm so glad. Like I said, if I never have to see him again, it'll be too soon. Trode is the king of a kingdom as well, by the way. He got cursed as well. Yeah, that's part of why we're traveling.
I see. So, a curse has been placed upon her. Now, I may just have a way to return her to her former self. Yes, yes. Why don't we give it a try?
Really? Where? How?
God blimey, don't sneak up on me like that!
What are you flapping about? I've been here the whole time, you twit.
I can't say for sure if it will work, but have her drink from the spring.
Trode is actually the subtle character. Dragon Quest VIII, Journey of the Cursed King. Oh, the subtitle character, sorry. Yeah, I was thinking about that. He is the Cursed King in the Journey of... in the quest, yeah. So, he thinks if she drinks from the water...
Enchanted waters have been known to lift curses.
Can you imagine?
You try it
Can you imagine if this frees her? I'd be so happy for her if it does, but we'd have no horse. Come on, Medea, please. Come on, Medea.
Father?
It worked! What?
Father, look. I've returned to normal.
It worked! Are you kidding me? What? Shell-shocked.
What's wrong, Father? Why aren't you saying anything? Am I just dreaming? Or is this some new trickery?
No. No, my dear. I'm sorry. It's just that you take my breath away. Come here and let me look at you.
Oh, Father.
Medea, my darling Medea. I'm so sorry for making you pull the carriage. It must have been so hard for you. I promise, I'll make it up to you.
Oh no, Father. You mustn't worry. This isn't just about me. I'm just happy that I could be of service to everyone.
That's my Medea. Well, it's high time I restored my own visage to its former glory.
Father?
Hmm? What's wrong? Medea! Oh, my princess!
Oh no! Temp fix!
What is this new devilry? It seems our celebrations were premature.
The curse placed upon the princess must be strong indeed. If the waters don't work, there is but one path left open to you. You must find and defeat the one who placed the curse upon her, Dulmagus. It is the only way to restore the princess to her true form. You must persevere, no matter how long and hard the road ahead. And now I pray you'll excuse me. My old bones get chilled so easily.
Man. Is Medea still gonna pull the carriage after this? I missed the first part of this. I think when you started Dragon Quest IX, I will follow suit. That would work. I love Trode so much. This is so precious. By the way, have you seen the Dai anime yet? I've seen about 30 odd episodes. I'm about 30 episodes in. I've not been very good at keeping up with it. Waifu, yeah, really. Yeah, no, she's really pretty. Oh, that's so cruel. That's so cruel what they just did. Why didn't he get turned into a horse too? Did he just kill her ass? So, they were cursed kind of like puns. Trode, Dulmagus used to call Trode a toad, but I guess he got turned into a troll instead. And I don't exactly remember why Medea was turned into a horse. There's another pun there, but I don't remember exactly what it was. But he basically cursed them both, and... Oh, sorry, I'm realizing Greg said right there it was Merdina, yeah, and Trode into Trill/Toad, yeah. Yes, that was why. It was pun-based. Thought that when he went in the pond, I literally thought he disintegrated her. No, that's just the magic sparkles. Medea gazes sadly at the spring. If we say yes, maybe she'll turn back again? Wait, it does work again. It's probably temporary again, but... We can talk to her for a minute, though.
I'm terribly sorry to behave so selfishly, but I have a favor to ask.
You're not acting selfishly at all. You've been a horse pulling the carriage.
Briefest of moments after drinking from the spring. But it would make me very happy if you could bring me back here every now and then. I'd like to be able to talk to you again. Just like we used to. Back at the castle.
Old friends?
We can forget all about the curse. Even if it's only for the few minutes we share together. I can feel the enchantment wearing off.
Oh, man.
Consider it as a request from me as well. She asks for so little of us. It really is the least we can do. Actually, no. Think of it as an order. Understood? Very well. Now that that's decided, we can move on. Wait a moment. This won't do. You're forgetting something important. He must be the man we heard about in Argonia. The old wizard. who lives in the forest to the west. If I'm not mistaken, he knows something about the magic mirror. We'd better visit his home and ask him about it.
Jeepers. Man, that hits. That hits hard. I agree that it's so unfair. Take away the curse only for fleeting moments. So cruel. Indeed, but she does seem to like these moments. She does. There is some history between her and the hero. She's got the hots for 8. yeah, basically, yeah. What if she tried to kiss them, and as she turned back into a horse? Well, you'd be kissing a horse. I heard Trode. I know, Trode's like, we really should come back here. No, that's an order. We are coming back here. I want to come back here. I'm taking a note, absolutely. Have to return to Magic Spring occasionally to speak with Medea. Trode, court my daughter. That is an order. To spend some time with the waifu. Yeah, basically. Now, do we have a teleport to come directly here, or do we have to, like, try really hard to get here? Shoot. Oh, no, Mystic Spring! Perfect. Okay, we gotta make sure we come here, like, once per stream. I don't know how often the game expects us to, but it's gotta be at least that. And I really need to make a save in this game. It's been too long. We're getting dangerous. Like, we're almost 5 hours in today, and I still have not made a save. It's a lot of progress to lose. The scenes with Medea are really precious. They really are. Like, I'm like heartbroken seeing her like come back for a moment only to get ripped back into her curse. Oh man. We need to stop Dual Magus. Like, obviously we had to before, but like, he's gotta go. We gotta lift this curse. Just, you're knocking me for not saving. I know. That's not fair. These guys are made of drizzle trees. I know. I'm a hypocrite. So, well, I mean, normally when I stream, I only have like 2.5 to 3 hours. So it's not a long time to go without a stream. But on a weekend night like tonight, where I've got like 5 or 6 hours, it makes a difference. In general, if a major story event happens, come back here. Okay. Alright, this is a call out to the chat. If I forget, or if I hit a story beat and don't realize it was one of those major ones, remind me to come back. Anytime, like, you know, I might remember on my own, but definitely remind me to come back here anytime that there's a big update and I miss it. Because I don't want to miss any Medea moments. I'll remember, thank you, Mr. Chapstick. A lot of XP from that. He's probably in here, I bet. Yes, he is. Not done with you yet, old man.
Ah, if it isn't the people I met at the spring. Well, let me see. Can I help you with something? What? But the magic mirror is a royal heirloom. And you say King Clavius gave it to you? Oh, well, well. Let me examine it then.
I wanted to mute my microphone so I could sniffle, and I smacked the microphone so bad that it probably didn't make a difference. What was I gonna say? Oh, I'm curious about everyone's opinion on this. So obviously the hero in Dragon Quest VIII is another silent protagonist, but we are constantly seeing moments where he's clearly talking and explaining something. Do you think that maybe this game would have benefited from having a hero with a voice speaking out dialogue, especially because of the voice acting? You know, I think having a few minor roles for the voice actor to actually speak maybe would have worked because so many characters talk in this game. But I'm curious what you guys think. Would you keep it silent? Nah, I prefer them sticking with a silent protagonist, to be honest. Nah? Oh, seems like a pretty solid consensus towards no, keeping him silent. I think the biggest place where I would like to see the hero speaking is when talking to other party members. I wish I could see more of that. You know, because the dynamic between party members is really cool, and sometimes I feel like me as the hero, I'm excluded a little bit, because I'm not really part of the conversation, but I don't think it would matter much speaking or silent. I like the silent, especially if they're supposed to be an extension of the self. That is a good point, though. I can say I feel like the hero because, you know, I'm the one who talks on my behalf. I'll keep them silent because it's supposed to be the player. Not a fan of the silent protagonist anyways. There are Dragon Quest games where the protagonist speaks sometimes, or at least show them doing the talking animation. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, we just saw doing the talking animation, but we don't hear anything. So, I don't know. It's interesting. I don't think they'll ever cross the line of having a speaking protagonist because it break player immersion / projection.
The sun mirror.
I like him silent. I think he says enough without speaking. That's true.
I'll never forget the first time.
The expressions in this game are stellar. Wait, so then the hero in Dragon Quest XI, is that also a silent protagonist? I've always been assuming he speaks because there's so much dialogue in that game. But wait, is it a silent protagonist in Dragon Quest XI? Yep, Dragon Quest XI is also silent? What? I had no idea. Huh. Okay, then, yeah, I guess. Agreed, especially Space Legends. It's difficult for the Dragon Quest team to break tradition. It's also worth noting that this game wasn't made with voice acting in mind. That is true. Guess I'm outvoted here. You know, I would like to see a little bit of communication, personally. I think it would be cool to see the hero talking more with the party members for the party chat. And again, I know the party chat, they're talking to me. So I guess I am involved in the conversation, but he has battle cries like Link style. Oh, okay.
But, yes, it's curious. It's lost all of its magic. Oh dear, I'm not being very clear, am I? You see, this mirror that you call the magic mirror is really called the sun mirror.
It feels super weird if he started speaking sentences, to be honest. The Dragon Quest XI hero makes grunts such sounds, but that's it. Okay.
But now that all its magic has been lost, you can't very well call it a magic mirror anymore.
I'm loving the seer so far.
There was a bloke in a castle who said the same thing. That's why we're here to see you. Thought you could give us some dissertation.
A way to get magic back into the mirror.
God, I love Yangus.
I remember hearing long ago about a spell of blinding light that was cast on the sun mirror. That's what gave it such tremendous brilliance.
This acquire a magic mirror quest has been bonkers long. Dragon Quest XI is also the same. The original Japanese did not have voice acting in the beginning. The West localization is what led to 11 being voiced. I wonder if it'll be different for 12. I wonder if 12 is going to have voice acting out of the bag for all regions.
If the mirror has lost that magic now, perhaps casting the same spell could restore its magical properties.
Genius.
The problem is, I can't remember what the spell was. A spell that casts a blinding light. What a conundrum.
Japan didn't get voices until in 11, until the definitive edition came out. I guess, like, for the Japanese Dragon Quest, it's kind of like we say, like, Dragon Quest doesn't like breaking tradition. The only times they break tradition is for Western releases, and that's just to give what they assume Western audiences would want. But then when they did that, it seems like there was a big outcry for voice acting in Japanese. So I think 12 will, like Greg's predicting there, I think 12 will have voice acting even in Japan. I think it'll have voice acting for all regions out of the box.
Ah, of course, the Sea Dragon spell. Just north of this land, you will find a stone arch bridging the straits. A sailor once told me of a giant sea dragon in the waters there.
Okay, hang on. So to restore magic to mirror, we must cast Sea Dragon spell. North, I guess he kind of means north of him, north of Forest Wizard is a stone arch. With a sea dragon living there. So too, it had some in the reveal trailer. Did it? I don't remember anymore. There was Wait, there was a reveal trailer? What reveal trailer? I need a link. Not the teaser image. Was it? I need a link to that. There's no way I missed something. When did it come out? Like, what, during the original announcement? What? Yeah, but there were voices? I don't remember the voices. Hang on, I gotta check this now. I need to know. Does anybody know what they say? Because when the title screen comes up and I hear the voice, I imagine they're just saying the title. Like, it just seems like... No idea what they're saying? So they definitely say Dragon Quest XII, The Flames of the Fate. I don't know what the first thing they say is. The title of the game is Dragon Quest 12 Flames of Fate. Yeah. I wish it said what they say there. What do they say? No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, okay, hang on. Okay, here we go. With the developer... Okay. While the developers didn't reveal too much about it, Dragon Quest XII certainly sounds like a darker, moodier take on the series, with the Dragon Quest creator Yuji Horii saying it's like a Dragon Quest for adults. Oh, at the end of the trailer, the Japanese voiceover asks, "What is the purpose of life?" Horii mentions that there will be choices in the two, saying you're in control of the game or your life. How sinister. I'm actually kind of excited for a darker themed Dragon Quest. I feel like 5 definitely had some darker themes, but I'm a little concerned about where they're going with it. Like I said, like Dragon Quest V, it was a bit darker. It wasn't super dark, but it was a bit darker. So I'm not that worried. I have a lot of faith in the Dragon Quest team and Yuji Horii. I have a lot of faith. Like, they have had just... I'm worried by what they consider dark, because the series can already be very dark as it is. I think it's been a while since they've been really dark, though. Like, again, I haven't really played 9 or 11, so I can't speak to those, but, like, 11 gives me the impression of being pretty bright and bubbly, and even the darkest parts in this game that I'm playing right now, this game's also very bright and bubbly, but Dragon Quest V was pretty dark feeling. 4, 5, and 6 all felt kind of dark, to be honest. You know, they were light-hearted, but they were... Dragon Quest XI gets very dark, don't be deceived. Oh. Honestly, after the scene at the Magic Spring, this one's kind of dark. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're actually right. I think maybe what they mean by darker is it's more like a world in despair. Because that whole title sequence... oh man, how dark does Dragon Quest XI get? My goodness. I'm nervous. But yeah, the whole intro sequence, it's like a barren wasteland. It looks like a big battle just occurred. A devastating battle. And then flames and slashes all appear, and it's like, yeah, it seems like it's going to be dark in that sense, like a world in despair. What's the meaning? I don't know. We'll have to see.
He said it cast a spell on him that left him blinded for a few moments. I suppose it's possible a bright light such as that could restore the magic to the
Lots of
mirror.
theorizing. Do you guys think we're going to get more news this month? It is Dragon Quest News Month.
Try using the mirror to reflect the sea dragon's spell. Aha! Good luck.
I really... That's all I'll say. I won't say. Is it already that month? Yeah, I believe it's... yeah, okay, Hyperdark. It's the 27th. Dragon Quest Day is the 27th, so I really, really hope we hear something. That's 1 week from today, actually. Okay, so he kind of said north of here-ish, but I don't know if that's accurate or if he just meant north in general, like a northern part of this terrain. Zoom out. Yeah, I think he might actually mean in the water up there. I don't think he means the water pool that we were at. Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D release date, please. Please, Dragon Quest Heroes 3. I hope so. News on either Dragon Quest 3 HD 2 or Dragon Quest 12 or both, perhaps. I'm really... Okay, like, could you imagine if they just shadow drop Dragon Quest 3 2D HD or 2D 3D HD remake? Like, I guess it wouldn't technically be shadow dropping because we know it's been announced, but I mean, like, they just drop it without a release, like without release date or anything. They literally just say, "Oh, by the way, it's live." Could you imagine? I'd be so happy. It would be sad because I'd have to pause this playthrough to play that, but I'm trying to think. He said it's to the north, so there's no way it's... They wouldn't do that, but if they did, Japan would literally crumble. I'd get it later that day, absolutely. I don't think you can pre-order it or anything yet, but... Okay, so I need to go somewhere, because we... Let's go back to Baccarat. There would be riots and the lights would turn off because everyone didn't show up for work. I'm pretty sure something very similar to that happened around the time of Dragon Quest III's release. Like, Japan shut down when Dragon Quest III released. Could you imagine your video game that you produced shut down a country on release day because everybody was playing it? Could you imagine? I think if I remember correctly, the inn in this town was pretty reasonable, wasn't it? Also, I'm pretty sure this is the inn. I'm walking all the wrong ways. Ah, 16 gold coins. Can't complain about that.
Is that you? Is it really you? What do you think it means, us meeting like this? It was late and I was thinking about wanting to talk to you. But I must have fallen asleep. Are we dreaming? We must be. Do you think this is another effect of the spring water? I really wanted to talk to you about Prince Charmels. Do you think people can change after they get married? I know. I could also be quite self-centered when I was younger. Perhaps Prince Charmels will grow out of it too.
Heart-shattering every time she's on screen. My goodness. I was just gonna say, kids in Japan were skipping school to get Dragon Quest III when it came out there in 1988, or so I've heard. Which to me makes sense why they chose that game over all the others for the new HD remake. Yeah, I'd say it's probably the most loved of the original trilogy. It's a huge phenomenon in Japan. They purposely release it on weekends to avoid causing trouble. Yeah, that's so crazy. Like, they have to release their game on a specific day just to avoid, like, shutting down the country. Brutal. Okay, we need to make a save. We've gone way too long without a save. So much anxiety. That HD2D remake is going to be so good, man. I'm so excited. I am too. Like, the gameplay that they showed over a year ago. Like, and I love that they actually had gameplay with it. Like, it looks so good. I'm so excited. I'm bringing up the video right now. I just gotta see it again. That's insane. Dragon Quest III Hero also is an incredibly well-designed hero. He's one of the better-looking heroes in my opinion. If they do a Dragon Quest 1 plus 2 HD 2D, I will cream my jeans and go to heaven. Me too. I know. I gotta see those remakes. It's gotta happen. Okay, I'm gonna make a backup in slot 2. No, I'm overwriting 108, whatever. Jeez, we're almost 40 hours into this already. It doesn't feel like it. Even with a bit of grinding we've done, it does not feel like we're that far in. Send pics. Whew. Alrighty, well, you know what? I think for tonight, I am going to call it here. We're going to have to figure out what to do about this, finding where this fancy dragon guy is. But, I think they will eventually if there's enough sales of 3. I really hope they do. And I think there will be. I think there will be enough sales. Thanks for streaming. No worries, Crystal Time Gear. Yes, thank you everybody for hanging out. There's lots and lots of fun tonight. We made some really awesome progress. Saw some really... I felt a lot of things tonight. I felt happy, sad, scared. It was everywhere. Angry. A lot of angry. Thanks for the stream. No worries. Bye. See you later, Dog Sludge. Yes, good stream, man. Glad I could catch it. Me too. Thank you for hanging out, Mr. Chapstick. All right, see you tomorrow. Yes. I'm not sure when the next stream will be. It might be tomorrow. I'm gonna have to figure out my stream schedule, but I'll release that sometime tomorrow. Yeah. See you. It was a pleasure. Yes. Murders towards Charmless. Absolutely. Yeah. All right. I will. Yeah. Sorry. I'm just. Can take a quick look here. Alright, yeah, I think we can do a raid tonight. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna kick off the raid. Takes 10 seconds to kick off. I don't know, raids are weird. I'm still not used to it. Yeah, it's raid time. Alright, we'll be raiding Gilded J. Currently playing Mother 3. So, if you're interested, there's that. Yeah, alright, well, thank you. Thank you again, everybody, for hanging out. Stream schedule will be coming out tomorrow. I'll update on Twitch as well as in my Discord, so watch out for that. And I guess I'll see y'all in the next one. Have a good one.